Bada boop. You dick with your capitals. Oh well, whatever. Apparently Hass is very shouty. Only just realised. I think that's all working now, so... Someone's got Darifa in the background. I don't want smart Darifa. Anyway. You know what? I've forgotten what the hell we were doing.
Fallout, mate.
Yeah, I know that, but I've forgotten what the group were up to. What happened in the last sesh? Oh, there was an iBot. There was some cable gathering. There was some hacking. And someone cleared out a bit of junk. Cool. So, November 29th, 21:45.
And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I've only just started watching that.
What, Avatar? It's
Yeah.
It's a really good series.
So I don't know. I might get into it. We'll see. For those that give a crap, today will be warm, dry, with occasional overcast spells, but no distinct rain.
Shipping forecast?
Yes, the average temperature is 7 degrees. I don't know what the
Job
wind
application
is.
for being GM must include being the weatherman.
Well, weather's important in this because it can potentially kill you. So...
Yeah, fucking hurricane. Potential chance of tsunami.
If the weather wants to kill you, I need to be aware of it. Today, however, the weather is not killing you.
Boo.
But, to start the session, I do need to open up my characters sheet. Because... I believe. Notes on the world.
You know what I've just realised?
What's this, Dust?
They've never made the Blues Sisters. They've only made the Blues Brothers.
I feel that someone in Hollywood has just heard that, and there's a million people now springing into action, just like, we must feminize this movie in the name of social justice.
Here. Oh, no, it's...
Yeah. And, of course, everyone's love child, Amber... what was it called? The Amber bitch that everyone hates because she's being mean to Johnny Depp.
Oh, Amber Heard, yeah.
Amber Heard.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that. There's a whole bunch of news that I've not paid attention to.
Herder?
Yeah, herder. But can everyone take an endurance check to begin the session?
Can
See,
I?
this is really the problem. Okay, I'm gonna be really focused around.
Hang on.
No.
That's a no from Vulcan, a yes from Hass,
Oh,
Nope.
a no from Mim.
Can I ask why we're doing endurance checks?
You can.
No,
When we sleep by a fire?
I passed by one.
So one half of the table has passed, one half of the table has failed.
This side passed.
We're the better side.
You're the better side. Let me just check this from number here.
Yes, I think Melissa McCarthy should definitely star in like the Blues Sisters.
The
Sorry,
Blues Sisters.
I was trying to find actor that.
Well, all I can say is, if this happens, you need to claim some kind of rights on it. Like, get your money.
Royalties.
That is that. So I need. Okie dokie.
Oh, that was good.
Thank you. I'm glad.
You can have that.
I'm glad that endurance roll brought you so much pleasure.
See, now he's all happy and smiles and songs.
Right. Vulcan, my old chummer. You've started feeling a bit peaky again.
I haven't been outside.
You haven't.
All right.
He starts running a marathon.
Something's fucking radioactive in here.
My ass. No, it's the robot. Get rid of the robot.
It's the robot.
No.
I'm
Well,
just
he
saying.
does
I'm
run-
just saying the robot does have fission batteries. Like,
Ha! See?
Yeah, well, but I imagine they're shielded. Or at least the container where they are in.
you would hope they are.
Well, if I
I
could
think
get my
it sleeps
Geiger
outside
counter
from now
fixed,
on.
I could find out.
We're gonna have to get it in a
Okey-dokey.
cage.
So with that out of the way, everyone else is feeling right as rain, but unfortunately, yes, Vulcan, you've started feeling a little bit tired again. And just a little bit nauseous.
Ha.
But nothing that was going to stop you from acting normally.
As our teacher.
I mean, yeah, you can teach, but you'll be a case of, oh, no, and this is part of the blood vessel.
I like how you're more concerned with the fact his teaching capacity rather than his living capacity.
Yeah, like the actual
I'm sure
fact
one
he
is
might be
detrimental to
dying
the other.
slowly.
Well, again, in Amelia's head right now, he's serving a function, and
Right, so anyway, on with the game.
I guess we want to queue up some fast forward.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, I'm not saying you have to use that. I'm just saying it is now available in a usable space. So if you want to overcome the training, etc., that you're currently going through, then we can work it out.
Guys, let's not use it.
No, that's
Maybe we should test it with a week?
you want
7
to
days?
you want to see if a week's worth of fast forwarding time can help you. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, see what happens.
Let me just give you some scale of information here for you, so you can make a decision. In
think
a
we should
week,
sell out.
very little will have happened.
10 years?
Other
10
than,
years. How many days is that? 10 years. That's like 3,500.
This is 650.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. 10 years, and Vulcan's dead.
Oh,
yeah,
Wow, we know that he's not going to survive 10 more years.
see, I was gonna say that in a week, the Haas would have masturbated like 45 times, I guess.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's give it a crack and see if a week can do something for you guys. No, that's no jokes.
10 years would be a lot to calculate.
And also, there would be a lot of room for error there. I'm not going to lie. Like that would be.
So
Ooh,
10
Miss Gilead?
years?
What crab?
Oh. Okay, thank you, beef cheese.
Beef cheese?
That Amber's name now, beef cheese.
Okay, bear that in mind. I need to knock off the lemon spray, I've been told.
Knock off the lemon, but I thought
Okay,
she did the lemon spray.
I need at
Can't
least 2
tell.
sprays of lemon a day.
If that's innuendo.
no, he went to the bathroom earlier today, so
Oh, lemon spray. Oh, urinate. Okay, I get it.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess. It's lemony. I've been brought some burritos, so whilst I'm fast forwarding time, I can eat my burritos.
Hang on,
That's gonna
lemon
get messy.
burritos?
No, my burritos aren't lemony, they're meaty. Don't be silly.
Oh.
Lemony burritos. Oh, they're hot, actually.
Grating burritos.
So, let's do this. I will help you understand what you need to do by telling you what you are currently doing, and then you can tell me what you want to do. How's that?
Grab me logs.
Well, I'm going to get my logs.
More like twigs, darling.
Huh?
Stalin?
I should have asked for a bit of Tabasco on this. Never mind.
you want me to message Amber?
No, that would just be fucking rude. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
I will slaughter you.
I will do that.
Here, come.
What
Aw.
would you give my character to stop this one happening, GM?
Boulder Falls kills GM.
Which said. She actually listens to this, doesn't she?
No, she's usually downstairs studying.
Oh, okay. Studying little
She has
Crazy.
become such a hardcore, like, seriously.
nerd.
She come home and she's like got 15 books open. She's like, must read about fucking
Oh
psychology.
wow.
And like, I'll go downstairs and she'll be like, oh yeah, I've been reading this passage about blah 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 blah. I'm like, what?
She turns into the librarian from Terry Pratchett. Then you know you got issues. Ook.
Ook.
Just give it a banana. Some peanuts.
Has Amelia got her notes yet?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
2 hours later.
Well, you're nice and easy because you've just been concentrating on computer hacking.
That's one thing. And
Your first aid has been trained a couple of levels now.
yeah, up to 10, I think. What's my sheet say?
It'll be on your sheet somewhere.
Yeah, it's 10, and I'm training it to 11.
So you're going to go to 11, are you?
Of course. No half-assery.
I will work that out in a moment then. Training. Skills. There we go. I'll work that out in just a second. So what would you like to be doing? Oh, and obviously occasionally scavenging and or building shit.
Yeah, a little bit of scavenging, and
A little bit of Monica.
we need to. Bam.
No, I approve of that because it's literally what I was thinking.
Ah,
Chat, here is an internet high five for you.
High five.
I guess we can't do any building until we find cables, so I guess I'll hold that off.
Would you like to have a potential for finding cable and building it, or do you just want to maybe try and find some cable?
Let's just find some cable first. I'll also be upgrading Quinn's chainsaw arm, the servos, apparently.
Right, 1 second, hang on. So, upgrading, Robert, scavenging, learning. What else did you say?
The chainsaw arm upgrading.
Got that.
School.
Masturbating.
No?
Well, she would take twice as long at that because she has to meticulously make sure that she's hitting the clit every time.
Yes, the man in the canoe needs the attention as well.
I'd already got your learning on there. Sorry, I was eating. There was a burrito with my name.
I guess if I have time to spare, try to fix the Geiger counter on my QT.
Repairing QT.
Yep. I want that QT in perfect condition. Capturing iBots if they appear.
I mean, no, seriously, do you want to be patrolling to try and...
No, because I'll probably get in trouble.
Last
Also,
time
she
we went
wouldn't go
out,
out alone.
Also,
Divine
yes, you
intervention.
are precluded by the fact that you tend to do things that other people are doing.
Yeah, she won't go out by herself.
We could do that together.
That could be considered.
Desperate.
Oh yeah, and
about
trying to figure out that signal,
Well, you could walk around and find it.
the radio signal.
Yep.
Boop.
You've still got 2 things available if you want to do 2 other things.
No, probably not. At least none that I can think of right now.
And I'm going to be asking everyone else, so you've got plenty of time to think this over.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Are you attempting to rush any of these things, or are you taking your time as per your character?
I'll just take my time
Obviously,
for the
you get the...
benefits of doing it properly.
Well, yeah, that and you get a bonus for it anyway, so...
Ooh, there was one question I have.
What's that?
Is it possible to buy GURPS perks or quirks with karma points?
It is, but you'd have to talk to me, because whilst they have points allocations, they're not all infinitely available. They're available at my behest, basically.
Aha. Because I really like that intuition that Melly used to have.
What, bitch?
No, it's for another time. What? I don't understand.
You
No.
fucking what?
That one might be allowable because it's in line with the perk that Dehas has, and it would be just a...
Alice.
No, not callous intuition.
No, he's got combat awareness or something, or something spooky awareness. He's got
Oh,
spider
the
sense.
cautious something or other. Cautious nature. No, go in here. Boop. Am I being booped? Who's booping me?
But those things are very expensive, aren't they?
They can be. Most of the time, and I'd have to look it up, and I'm eating at the moment, so not happening.
I just eat. But if I remember
Generally,
correctly,
they're like
intuition...
20, 30 points, or maybe...
Yeah,
yeah,
30, I remember. Okay. Oh, one thing for the fast forward. It will make the gizmos a lot more useless or
No.
less useful.
Fast forward time doesn't moot what the gizmo is available to do for you. It just displaces. Gizmos are exactly as useful as they are per session. Talking of which, give me yours. Give this, mate.
Yeah, but no, I mean, you get one per session.
Yeah, 1 per session.
Which, if we don't fast forward, it's like 4 days.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. By fast forwarding, you can achieve quantities more than even if you just did a 1 day with a gizmo. Simply because of the amount of time that you will be absorbing with your character.
Well, yeah, but it would make it so the benefit of having the gizmo is kind of moot.
Well,
there isn't any benefit to having
think of it this way. Time is also a kind of gizmo, and it's one that you can use lots. Gizmos are limited to 1 a session. Time fast forwarding, you can do it whenever. And in any quantity. So contemplate that time fast forwarding is much more like a gizmo than a gizmo ever could be.
Alright. That's all I wanted to queue up so far.
How much effort are you putting into these? I need to know.
Oh yeah. Just 4 probably.
But don't forget, if you do equal amounts, it doesn't matter if you do all 1 or all 0. It's just equal amounts. If you wanted to put more effort into one thing, then you need to tell me the difference.
But that just makes that one go faster. Right?
If you put more effort into one thing, then that one thing will have quantitatively more time given to it, and so you can achieve more of it.
No, I think I'll just do them all about the same.
All the same, righto?
Yep. Just 4 is just normal, right?
Well, if they're all the same, I can just put all 0, because it's all the same.
But 0 is no effort.
Yeah, but it's all the same amount of uneffort. So even if I put 0 or 4 in all of them, the multiplication of how much time is spent in terms of percent breakdown is the same.
Okay. I just don't want the no effort to be like, yeah, I'll think about them, but I'll not actually do any of them.
I will explain in much greater depth what the scale of things is, but if you want all the same, it doesn't matter what number.
Okay.
Anyway, Leon,
Yes.
what are you up to, chum?
Picking colors. No. Well, no. Leon wants to definitely focus on getting materials for just basic construction and, of course, cable. That would probably
So scavenging cable.
yes, and that would be alluded together to do with Ruby.
Yeah. Preferably do together.
Okay.
Well, it's quite easy. Leon's not gonna go and look for something on his own.
Yeah, Ruby won't either.
I will make a note of that.
Then robotics and probably cleaning out the place. Oh yeah, cleaning out a room with under Vulcan's guidance of trying to make it a more suitable place for doing.
Also, whilst we're on the note of cleaning out rooms, I'm seriously just trying to nosh through this burrito, but I'm doing this.
No, don't, because I'm using the time to pick out the colors I'm gonna use. So don't mind me.
Imagine him going berserk with his eating, and there's food flying everywhere and sticking to the ceiling and to the
No, he's
wall.
just
and,
driving it in his
scream.
mouth. He's just like
Yeah,
deep throating that fucker.
And that's why this isn't on cam.
Because that was true. Okay.
Yeah, he will give Project Melanie a run for her money.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm so happy that no one responded to that one.
I didn't know what you were referencing, so
That is a good thing. Let me tell you. It is a thing where I really shouldn't know about it, but I do.
Fallout. Images. Ah, that was delicious burrito.
Please insert more burrito.
Ply burrito.
Oh yeah, the floor plans.
Ah, I've forgotten what the hell I called it now. What did I call it? Anyone?
Planus Maximus.
Map.
Floor plans.
Leon's Inn.
Ah, makes sense.
Leon's bin.
No, that would be Haas's bin.
Upload
Haas.
to the cloud.
Do it has
Okay.
bin.
To
Come on, mate. You set that one up.
and you just point over to Vulcan.
Import.
To the Haas bin.
And it's fallen through the world. Why would you fall through the frickin' world? There we go. Right. Make it big so everyone can see it. Move away from the cards because they're dangerous.
Oh. Hello. Oh wow. That is a
That's
building
our
and a
floor
half.
plan? Wow.
That is
Huh. So the big area is the work area?
Yeah.
And we've been mostly just using the big area in here.
Yeah. So everyone has their, or at least their own bedroom. Jeez. Then I guess this would be a nice storage room for all the food and stuff. Oh, no, that's the food storage. You can go over here.
So pick a bedroom. But yeah, I mean the
Actually-
rooms are littered with amounts of nonsense, and that's what Leon
Don't you
has
want the
been
corner
clearing
room
away.
so you have more windows to look out for or look out of?
That's actually not a good corner room because the street which is presented along here. Ooh, my thing isn't dinging. This'll do. Oh no, it's underneath. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? I've done something bad now, haven't I? There we go.
Aw.
He's a bad man.
No, it doesn't. Anyway, there's a street that goes along here, and down that way is basically an alleyway blocked off by the other crumbling buildings next to you.
Okay. So this is a one-story building.
Yes. In fact, this little elevation view here is much like.
Oh, perfect.
So this bit's nice and
Okay.
tall, warehouse-like almost.
There you go. Found my place.
That's a toilet.
Masturbation area.
Exactly.
Ah,
Yeah, I knew it.
At least you know I'm not full of shit now.
Well, you're in there, so it's implied.
Anyway, I thought so. Yes, cleaning. You're working on cleaning out all these various back rooms essentially, because they're piled up with nonsense and debris to varying degrees.
Hmm.
How do you know that's the toilet?
Because I designed this place.
What's this room I'm in?
If you must know, in the pre-war, that was a manager's office.
Fuck yeah! It's the manager's orifice.
Oh, we have a back door.
Most people do.
Man.
Too easy.
That was your fault.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you kind of walked into that and it hit you in the face.
That wasn't.
Well, if you can walk into it, you should see a doctor.
Yeah.
Jeez.
If you got cheese in it, then you should definitely see a doctor too.
Anyway, so yeah, you asked for a layout. There's a layout of where you live.
And that is excellent. That is more than I wished for, and it is awesome.
Yeah, it is. And I think we need a dedicated spot for it. So, maybe over here?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
put it over
I
under
think
all
we can
these.
Probably.
Why is this
I don't-
schlurm in the way? Get the schlurm.
I've no, what are all these
How do you
cards?
spell that?
They're all
What?
the extra crap that you've got lying around.
Ah, okay.
All your wonga that you already don't have anymore?
Why
There.
is this not falling in?
Hang on,
Oh, hang
I
on.
see it.
There's
Um,
yeah, there's
Yep.
a booble head underneath.
Okay.
Oh, now
Uh,
there's lots
wait.
of booble heads. Oh, this is...
Don't move the map. Don't move the map. Wait, no. Someone's touching the map. Stop touching.
I'm not touching the map. I'm touching the thing underneath.
There we go. See,
There's still
fixed.
something under it.
No, there's not.
Quick question. Quick question. Can we just turn this map so it is aligned to how it is on world map?
Aligned to the world map.
Yeah. So
What he
Uh,
said, but pointing in the internet memes.
That way?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's super awkward to do that, if I'm honest.
okay, no, it's just so I have an idea of where. Okay, so the main garage opening would be it's the one over here.
Yeah, that's the main.
Okay,
large
and that
entrance.
opens up into what the street that.
Yeah, the main street going down the side.
Okay, to the street that I'm standing on. I just wanted to make sure how it's rotated.
So yeah, the roads that you. Oh, that doesn't work either. Great, my mouse doesn't. So this is the road that goes across the top of the building. And that's the other road. And then
Okay,
you're
so-
literally on the corner.
So the road's going over here.
Yeah.
On this side.
This side and down this side.
Okay, fair enough. So the garage openings are on the little side road that my figurine is actually standing on. Cool. Okay. Cool. Again, it's just for me trying to work out where everything is.
Hang on. The only way to go to the toilet is through this room, then through this room, and
These
then...
back rooms also have a staff toilet. It's these two rooms at the back.
Ah,
Male and female.
so there's a dedicated ladies' toilet. I like it.
Well, they're not savages.
Yeah, I mean, the pre-war people had some kind of Let me just try and orient. So the thing is there. It's facing that way, so it
Yeah.
almost directly faces that orientation.
Okay.
Almost. So that's just for people that need orientated detail. It will be unimportant for the most part, because unless you're going to turn this place into some kind of siege citadel, it's yeah. Anyway,
That's for later.
yeah, that's for later. So, Mim, back to so you're scavenging for cables, training your robotics, cleaning out the nonsense. What else do you want to be doing? He's run away, hasn't he?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, bum. In which case, Vulcan, let's get down to you.
Vulcan's going to be training
How much training of what?
all of the things that he's training until they tick.
So just taking time off of all your ticks.
Yep.
Right, let's put this down.
And educating, I guess.
Do you want to put equal effort
Jesus.
into each, I presume?
Yeah, just the same way that we've been doing it, but faster.
Waiting for my sheet to catch up with me. Oh, now it's broken. Excellent.
I heard that.
Kind of hard not to.
So that's doctor training, herb lord training, naturalist training, and train training.
Train?
Choo choo.
Train training?
Don't forget that you're teaching me and Mim.
I said that I was teaching you.
Oh.
He's already included that. So you'll be doing a dedicated amount of equal time to each. Makes all the things easy to put in. Done. Is that Mim I heard?
Yeah.
I was asking what other stuff you're doing.
Yes. So we have scrounging and robotics, and cleaning out spaces for Vulcan to set up a doctor's office.
Yeah, I've got all those things, but I was asking what else would you like to do? I mean, you don't have to, but
Well, it's there are some other things that I want to do. I would like to. Was it able for the house to teach me to use
I
to
believe
shoot?
there was an arrangement made about him teaching you shooty shooty.
Yeah. And oh yeah, and I kind of want to spend like periodically going and checking up on the guys with at the checkpoints, getting some
Carousing.
getting
Perusing.
some food and making.
So
I wouldn't say,
perusing.
yeah, not allies, but yeah, to try and make friends. Not Leon's strongest suit, but
Right. Scavenging, robotics, cleaning. Diddly diddly. Carousing.
Ruby might go with him on that every now and then.
What, on carousing?
Yes.
The house couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, I don't talk people.
Why are you feeding these idiots?
Not feeding, just talking to them.
Oh, Matey Boy's taking them soup.
I know, that's his thing.
I dick my dick in it.
Ruby just talks.
If you can put your dick in it, yeah, sure, you can put your dick in soup.
That is boiling.
Boiling hop.
Good for the Wang.
Well,
Build character.
Soup.
at least
You-
you're getting it wet into something warm.
Most importantly, in terms of Leon, are you exerting all of your time, or are you just hanging back a bit? Like normal amount of work, or working every hour you possibly can?
Would say, yeah. Do I have to pick something that I have to make a specific effort to, or?
Well, at the moment, everyone's just spending time unexhaustively doing what they're doing.
No.
As you have an affliction that may impede you, I need to know whether or not you're going to be doing the same or just getting on with it.
No, Leon's gonna be working as hard as he possibly can.
As hard as you can.
Yeah.
On everything.
I would clearing out the space and whenever they go scavenging, those things is definitely going to be the bulk of his focus.
Okay. Okie dokie. And Haas, other than training Mofogo, which has already been added for you.
Thank you.
What else would you like to be doing?
Shit.
Did you see one's message?
One's messages have been wand. Also, caps. Thanks for the caps, bruv.
It's alright. Free caps, innit? Sorry, cough.
Kopf. Currently, your character doesn't actually know. What you do know is what was briefly alluded to by the person that told you. And I will quickly respond. That.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Really? During this time? How much effort are you imparting to this?
Every possible effort to not be able to not do that.
What? Triple
As
negatives?
in,
Help me out here.
be dead. So I'll be taking my provisions that I've collected.
Right. But
Don't-
are you
don't fuck
going
up
to
again.
be giving a lot of effort to this, or just a small amount of effort?
Moderate.
Moderate amount of effort.
Like 6 out of 12.
How focused
lobsters?
are you on this compared to training Mimic, for instance?
100% this.
You're totally focused on this thing. Okay.
Yes.
So what exactly is he doing?
Something will happen in a moment.
You don't know.
Oh.
La-da-doo.
That has been worked
Da-dee.
out. Okie dokie. So everyone's got their things they want to do, and other than the fact it's lasting over a week, I will now set some targets for this.
By the way, so Rich, are you going to? So we roll once,
Yep,
or we
You're going to roll once for each task that you're attempting to achieve.
Okay. Phew. That could be a lot of time spent on nothing, but hey, that's the gamble of it.
So I only wanted to try a week at first.
Mim, what is your intelligence?
Intelligence is what, in real life or in
In game. Let's use that one for now.
Okay, fair enough. 13.
13.
His real life's probably 10 or 9 or something.
No. It's way lower than that.
Ah, it's
I
not
am,
fun this way.
I am striving to become a negative.
What's your material thing? Your gathering material thing?
My scrap salvage is 13. It's based off my intelligence. I just spent a week doing repairs with my 15 in repair. Repair all the things.
Cool.
Give me
What's
the car.
your strength?
My strength is 11.
And what is your... Have you got any speaking skills, or are you just based on your own
I have a
speech?
speech of 8, so it's not that great, but it's more of a actions speak louder than words.
You did say that you and Ruby would be going together for that as well. So I'll give you a
Mm-hmm.
bonus for the fact that you're working together on it.
Oh, sweet.
Effectively,
Ruby
you
is
count as
better
having an
at
assistant.
speaking, by the way.
You might well be, but you'll get an independent role.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So, what is Ruby's robotics engineering?
13.
Cool. You don't have any kind... Oh, you have Scrounger, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
10.
Nice, okay. You're learning... So... Your intelligence is 14, if I remember rightly.
15.
15, Jesus.
Nope, he was a medic.
God damn you!
What?
I was about to say he's not that intelligent.
Do you have electronics things for... What have I been using for your guided counter?
Electronical engineering.
I'll take it. What's that? That's 13.
Yep.
Your computer
And computer programming.
Yeah, computer programming. What's that at? 14.
13. Hacking is
Oh, right.
14.
Hacking's 14. Oh, yeah. And you want to work out that signal.
Yep.
So...
I had been doing that as part of the hacking training.
Yes. And you're going to chat with Matey Boy. What's your talkies?
Speech is 10.
But you're doing it with the help of Matey Boy, so I'll give you a bonus. And you get a bonus for that as well. Right. Haas. No, not Haas. Vulcan. What's your intelligence at these days?
14.
14. Cool. You're nice and easy because everything's just, can you teach people? What is your... have you got any speaky skills? Oh, no, actually, what's your... what's it called? Trainer? Teacher? Doctor?
14.
14. That one. And finally, to Haas. What's your ability of... Do you have trainer? You don't have trainer, do you? And you're callous.
Correct.
And... so you don't have trainer, you don't have callous. You don't have hiking, do you?
I can do.
Of course you do, because you've got fucking soldier skills available. Do you want
Which
hiking?
hiking would be one of them?
Yeah.
I've forgotten where on these, because I was giving you limits on it, wasn't I?
I think it's probably 11 or something, isn't it?
1 second, I'll open soldier skills.
How did you train hiking? I walked.
Yeah, I would walk 500 miles.
I I love someone saying that I like walking. I hate hiking. What's the difference? Well, hiking, there's always this big fucking hill in the way.
What?
So walk around it then.
I thought it was just like
Hiking
that was like the best
is
description
available.
ever. There's always this big fucking hill in the way.
So what have you taken so far in soldiering? Because I know you've got a few of these.
Jesus.
Survival. How many? You can have access to all of these, can't you? Is that right?
Correct.
Oh Jesus.
But I can only pick specific ones. Otherwise, the rest of them are 8. As in, I know how to do them, but I'm not proficient in them.
Yeah. Right. Well, currently you've got 5, so you can have hiking at. You can have hiking as a soldier skill at 10.
Okay, that seems moderately good.
It's moderately moderate. Add it to your
Exactly.
card.
My character on the table of the map is showing what I'm doing right now.
What?
Look at my character in the building. Where is he?
Look at the building. Hey, it's house. Hang on, you taking a
He's
dump?
just furiously masturbating. Leave him
Furiously
alone.
masturbating.
I wish.
Cool. I've added that to the soldering skill then. Right,
Thank
that's
you.
all the numbers I need. So let's see if this works. Right, in no particular order. Leon,
Fair enough.
roll
What?
me your check for cable scavenging.
So that would be okay. Yeah. I rolled a 8, which is
Oh,
500.
It's actually pretty good.
I'm not complaining at the moment. Keep in mind we are Europeans and I'm Scandinavian too, so complaining is in our blood.
Give me a roll on your intelligence score for absorbing information about robotics.
11, that's 2 under.
And give me a roll on your strength for moving shit out.
Ooh, 10, I'm 1 under.
Can you make
I know I don't
2
have,
endurance checks for me? Because you're exerting yourself in 2 things.
Okay. Endurance check 1 is 2 over.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Should I roll 2 of them?
I need the second one as well, because it's 2 things that
Alright.
you're potentially crapping out on.
Wait, no, if these are from my insomnia and my nightmares, then
No,
one
this
of
is
them is
just
luck-based.
raw endurance.
Okay, I rolled the other one, which is 1 over. So,
We haven't even gotten to your insomnia yet.
Ah.
That's just for you doing shit around the house.
okay. Oh, it seems that art imitates life.
You're tired. Can you also give me a carousing check? So for you, that'll be on your speech.
Yes. So rolling my speech. Oh, shit. That's 2 over. was actually the one I
Cool.
really wanted to
I'll
succeed.
come back to you in a moment, but you've got some results. Oh, and also
Mhm.
I do need not insomnia, a nightmares check. An overall nightmares check, please, Bob.
Oh, nightmares check is my dice has disappeared into nothing.
Oh, has it?
Okay, never mind. Which sucks because it's 1 over because
1 over. So at
yeah,
some
because
point
there's
you're gonna have a bit of a freak out with your nightmares. All right.
nothing new to be honest.
It's not been a good week for you. Depending on what happens with everyone else, we may stop the week early.
Okay.
Mimic sucks. No, let's do other people before we discuss what's going to happen. So, a robotics engineering check from Ruby.
Okay.
You've got all the dice to roll now, by the way.
Oh, what? 1 over.
1 over.
Now I'm gonna roll all the bad rolls.
Please don't roll all the bad rolls. You've got lots of time. A scrounging check.
Ice is playing Among Us. I did not
That's
know
1
that.
over as well.
An intelligence check. You should be easy that one. Come on, it's intelligence. It's your strong point.
4 under.
A electronics engineering check. Nice.
7. No, 8 under.
Computer hacking check.
5 under.
You're gonna hate me for this one. Can I have a luck check from you?
Oh. 2 over.
And finally, going out and talking to the guards. Can I have some kind of community
Speech?
speechy? If it's speech that you rely on, then let's do that. If you've got anything special, then do that.
That's on it. Well, my charisma is equal to speech, so.
Vulcan, my man. 4 rolls in no particular order, all of them based on your intelligence. Because you're just standing there teaching people how to be clever. Go on, do it again.
It's all like 4 or 5
I think
under.
I got it.
Can I have a speech check as well?
What?
Oh.
But why?
What's that on your speech? Actually, no, trainer, sorry. So that'd be 1 under, wouldn't it?
That would be 3 under.
Teaching, yeah.
Ba 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 ba. The Haas.
Yeah.
You don't have trainer, so give me a speech check at -3 because you're shit.
Watch this space. Why is my WSD not working? There it is. Now it's working.
At least your microphone's working.
Nailed it.
Well done. Excellent.
Just try.
Plus modifiers. Let me just.
I mean minus.
Oh wow, that's amazing. That's the worst roll on the board so far.
I basically just called him a giant. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah. Can you also now roll on your newly acquired hiking because you've suddenly discovered that you can walk?
That's better.
Right. So here's how the week goes. Mim, you get some operation of what's going on here because by the 3rd day you start feeling a little bit knackered. By the 4th day you're becoming nearly exhausted. Do you want to stop at any point, or are you just going to power through?
Depending on No, no, because again, he's gonna keep going because it's nothing new to him to be exhausted.
So you just grin and bear it and just crack on with it, do you?
Yeah,
All right.
promise me, God.
In which case, you have ended the week because of some shit rolls on strength and on nightmares. You are down by 4 fatigue.
Oof.
Well, that okay. Okay, it's the amount of fatigue I had the last time. I'm now at 4, which means I now have narcolepsy. So at any random point, if nothing exciting is happening, this motherfucker is passing out.
Because there are potentially 2 days of narcolepsy, can you give me a roll on narcolepsy then?
It is a oh shit. That is a will check. That is oh fuck. Come on. Oh nope.
Oh, GM has power. You know what? One day when you're working away, fiddling around with some kind of program board on the back of Quinn, it's just all too mundane. One wire starts to look like the next, and then
Yeah.
so I'm going to take away one of your successes from that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But here's what you have managed to do over your week. You
Sweet.
have gathered 2 lots of scavenged cable.
Amelia,
That-
Amelia, can I get you to write that down because right now my
Yeah.
keyboard's covered in.
Is that scraps of cable or is it
No,
actual?
this is because he was looking. Actually, no, he doesn't have scrounging, does he? In which case, this is cable scraps. Yes, this is wire scraps. I will come back to you and let you know exactly how much of that he has.
There's so much stuff now that it's difficult to find them.
Yeah.
I need to organize this better. Hang on.
I had wondered whether or not to put, basically use OneNote to have all of the combined notes of, like the big scrap pile, for instance.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
then
yeah, scraps of
everyone
cable,
can access the OneNote from.
So
Yeah,
he found 2.
He's found 2, but that's 2 lots of, and I will generate how much that is in a moment. So if you
Okay.
just put 2 times question marks wire scraps, I'll come back to it. I will tick off the robotics time that you've soaked up, because you've managed to soak that up. So that's down to that much. Oh, no, hang on, I'm doing that wrong. You feel, even though you dozed off in the middle of in the middle of working on it, you feel like you're very nearly done working on this.
Sweet.
So that's a success. Cleaning, you've managed to get 4 lots of cleaning done, and I'll do that because that's on my notes. So if I can grab some dices, I will give you 4 lots of cleaning. Nice! You have cleaned out a fair bit.
Sweet.
You reckon you've cleaned probably half of what there was. So most of the back rooms are now looking clear of debris and nonsense. There's just a few bits of like, I don't know, some old bedraggled bits of wood or something that just needs dragging out. What did I just roll? But it's looking a lot better than it was.
Sweet.
What else were you doing? You were doing carousing. Do you want to know something?
What?
It seems like the guards have started to take a shine to you. And perhaps later through the week, In fact, you know what? I will do an actual roll because of unknown reactions. In which case, I can't ignore that roll. Yeah. At some point late in the week, one of the guards comes by Leon's inn,
Sweet.
and knowing that you guys have been offering food at the checkpoint, he's just gotten off of his shift, and he comes by and he spends some time chatting with you guys. Is there anything particular you want to try and learn from this chap?
Well,
What's his favorite color?
the house is just hiding in the bathroom, furiously masturbating, hoping it goes away. No, just how it's going for the general staff, if they're being treated well, getting fed food, and not just
He
my
says that they get plenty of food. He's happy with his position, although the weather is bitterly cold.
Hmm.
But they have all been given winter coats, so he's happy in his role.
yeah.
He doesn't feel
Um,
upset or needing for anything.
uh, Telling him about having seen the amount of like travelers and mercenaries they are barred from entering the city. Saying that if the mercenaries want or can't afford a day pass, they are welcome to come over here and have a place to be while the merchants are doing their merchant things. Kind of promoting the place.
So you want to ask him about basically spreading the word.
Yeah,
Let me put on here a note.
yeah. In a non-competitive way, because I really don't want to take off Group 109, so they just come. We're just gonna kick you out now because fuck you.
Well, happy with his afternoon at Leon's Inn, he disappears once again into the cold outside and goes back. And it
Well,
might
he
have
did
only been a brief visit, but you feel somewhat enlightened that someone came to talk with you. So
even though Leon's about to pass out from
yeah,
exhaustion.
so you're just like busy hammering away at shit, and this guy's coming up. He's like, "Oh, so you're cool."
Yeah.
You also wanted to learn guns, but oddly, when you go looking around for your teacher, he is nowhere to be found.
Of course he isn't.
As such, you have learnt 0 guns.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, that was you. Let's go to the other man who's not teaching you. Guess what? You didn't manage to teach anyone.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I know. It's shocking, that. But you have managed to do your other thing.
Really?
I will just need to do one RNG roll at my side to make sure it goes unhindered. Boop! And I will now look at the map. So, there is some
A house
forest.
in
That's
New Orleans.
forest. That's forest and wasteland. There is nothing major on the way there. Unless you're particularly interested in some spined hogs that you see off in the distance.
No.
It squeals and
Hey.
runs off into the forest. But yes, you have achieved the thing you wanted to achieve. I will come to you in a moment with more about that.
Cool.
In fact, hang on. Because it's a 2-part thing. So, wastes. forest. Do. Yeah, you do so without a scratch. Cool.
Excellent. Okay. Is there anyone around?
I will come to you with more information in a moment.
Roger.
Cool. On the other people, unsurprisingly, I can't stop him. Vulcan has learnt a bunch of shit. Like, there's actually no chance I think he could fail that, so...
He's just too powerful.
I guess he could have been ill, but clearly worked through it. So I will knock off a week's worth of learning for all of your things. You finally think you're getting a hang of herb lore, by the way.
Sweet.
And that goes to... Right. You don't have much to report on, so let's do Ruby, who's got lots to report on.
Good.
Sadly, after much effort, you do not manage to upgrade Quinn.
Aw. At least progress made or just nothing?
You've tinkered around, you've disassembled his arm several times and put it back together several times, but no matter what you have done, nothing seems to be pushing the boundaries of his strength capabilities.
Okay.
Sadly, at the same time, you have not managed to find any cables.
Okay. Anything else found?
You have found some junk, because you have an exact 0 on the outcome.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, you also have managed to learn tons of shit, because intelligence AF. Dehas, I do need to ask, on your traps, your training, you haven't mentioned that you wanted to continue that through the week. Is that intentional or an accidental slip of the mind?
Accidental. I'd like to continue training traps. It'd be one thing I'll do before I leave.
Can you then give me a roll on your intelligence? Ten.
Yep. 1 under.
Second, let me just see if it affects anything. It does not affect your other thing in any way. And you've managed to learn some traps. So you have not forgotten what the fuck you were doing. Computer hacking for Ruby is now down to that. And first aid, which I will now work out. I think you're actually going to complete your next level of first aid.
Nice.
I will just work it out now. So first aid is a IQ easy skill. So easy, your IQ is huge.
Huge.
And you're being trained. You're training it. What level are you training it to?
11.
11. In which case, yeah, you've completed your next level of first aid training under the
Nice.
tutelage of Vulcan.
Then on to 12.
You have also learnt to 12 in the same time space.
Really? Okay.
Yes. Because
Nice.
having a teacher is hugely powerful.
Well, in that case, I don't think he can train us past 12, can he?
He can train you up to his own skill level in that thing.
12.
Okay. In that case, that's done. That's awesome.
So that was one thing that you've managed to do completely. The repairs on your Geiger counter.
Mm-hmm.
You've managed to make some headway. You haven't repaired it, but you have bypassed the bits that were broken. So you now have a non-accurate Geiger counter.
Non-accurate, so it's a bit off.
It's picking up readings, but it seems to be very inconsistent about what it's reading.
Okay.
For pure story's sake, it is still figuratively broken
Mm-hmm.
because there's still a part of it that needs replacing, but it is working because you've made a bit of a fudge bypass, basically.
Okay. So I'm getting some kind of readout.
And on the signal front of things, you've discovered a new signal.
Okay, hang on.
Which is 0.5840.
0.5840. I have that one already. Nope.
And let me just check what this one is. It's garbled. You can't pick up like anything. Like, it's a really weak signal. It blips in and out of actually picking up as a transmission.
Okay.
But the one that you've been focusing on and trying to decode, you have managed to. All you've managed to pick out is more root level sort of command sort of issue type things. Like subroutines being ticked off, basically. With a lot of, sent response.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to try to map all those commands so I know of the protocol. So the eventual goal is to attempt to inject them and try to take over something.
Okay. Well, you haven't got nearly enough information for that kind at the moment. Yeah, everything you're
Okay.
still mapping
Yeah.
is non-repeating, so you can't yet formulate
No
how. Yeah, that
patterns.
you can't look at what it is to find out what it means.
Okay.
Sadly, however, you have not been ingratiated to the guards. I don't know.
Really?
Maybe they swing the other way, but for whatever reason, you did not come off as well as as Leon did, even though he was half asleep when he was trying to chat them up.
Was that a roll you did?
No, that's based on the roll you did.
But I passed the roll.
Don't forget, I modify this for all of the time and effort.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
And also, I brought food. That helps.
Oh, yeah.
but that was week done. There we go.
Cool.
Well,
So no encounters?
There were 0 important encounters, but late in the week, a guy shows up at the inn asking for, basically he could smell some cooking inside, and he comes up and he's asking for food.
yeah, I invite him in.
He looks bedraggled to all hell. And let me just give you a world response roll thing, reaction roll, whatever it's called. Yeah, he, other than clearly being a little bit famished, he has no interest in sort of engaging you. Once he gets a bowl of soup in his hands, he just sort of.
Yeah.
And then once he's finished, he sort of furtively looks around the place. Doesn't really say thank you, but then he leaves with a sort of like semi-courtesy sort of thanks, and then he's off
That's
again.
going to be a huge
Am I there
problem
for
soon.
this?
So
Rich,
Sorry?
is my character there for this?
You will have returned for that, yes.
Can I follow him at the door?
You can. But first of all, let's do the other thing that you did. So,
Okay.
for purposes of metagaming, this is only for Dehas, but you all guys can listen in, because I don't care. You leave sort of, I don't know, shortly after the start of this period, taking with you food enough to get you there and back. And then, once you've managed to get there unhindered, you discover a totally run-down farmstead consisting of maybe a few buildings. Most of the exterior, what would have been fencing, is now just destroyed, overgrown, utterly useless. And for the brief period that you watch and observe, you do see a couple of people either standing by the doorway or going in and out of the front main doorway of the barn.
Are they armed?
Yes.
Yes.
Using your superscoping, you find that they are armed with something. So one guy is carrying a pretty meaty looking shotgun, and another chap, he's just got a big old metal wrench that he's carrying around with him.
Hey! Stole my shit. Stole my time, fucker.
Are they wearing a uniform?
No. They're mostly wearing what looks to be quite makeshifty armor. They seem intent about their presence, i.e. they don't just look like civilians.
Okay. Are there any tracks that lead into the barn?
Tracks leading... Ooh.
Tracks.
Do you have any tracking skills other than outdoorsman? You have forward observer. You can either roll on outdoorsman or forward observer, and I'll leave that up to you.
They're both the same.
They might have different outcomes of what I described to you. They achieve the same thing.
Forward observer, then. Yeah.
Oof. The ground here is very rough and incredibly overgrown, and you're unable to pick out anything that might be tracks, and certainly no tracks that you consider to be motor vehicles or anything like that. You can't see anything that would indicate that kind of move.
Okay. Right, well.
And then you make your way back.
Yeah.
And then you find this guy. So he comes in, he downs his soup very quickly, half-heartedly says thanks, and is off out the door again. And you want to try and follow him?
Yeah, let's just say he makes it about... Where's the exit in this fucking building?
Yeah, that's the main front. Front door, yes.
I'll wait until he gets outside, and then I pull him by his back of his collar and draw my knife and put it up against his neck.
Callous. Yeah,
Good job.
so give me a strength check. I'll do an opposed strength check on this guy.
Got that son of a bitch.
What?
8. That is 2 under my score.
You're 2 under. He is... You win the contest. So you flip him around, have him up against the building. He sees the knife and he's like, what?
Who the fuck are you?
I just wanted some food. I'm nobody. All in German accent. I'm nobody. I just wanted some food. I can't do German accents.
I start sort of like scratching his the side of his neck with my knife. You seemed quite interested in everything we had in the room. Who are you? I haven't
Okay.
tasted blood for a while.
Are you directly threatening this guy then, I presume?
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, yeah. What does there is a mechanism for this. Oh, I wish I knew what it was. Oh, by the way, awesome. I love this.
Yes. Thank you so much. I was hoping that asshole would come into use to bring that
Well,
up.
he just started looking around the room, and the house would be like, "What the fuck
Yeah.
is this guy doing?"
Oh,
He comes in, takes food, and fucks off. Like, okay, right. There's
clearly
words that will be said.
canvassing.
It's a good response, by the way. I will.
I'm trying to be nice to people, and you guy just.
No, I will give him this. That was a good response because he picked up on the fact that he was furtively looking around.
Yeah.
So I like that. I like that a lot.
Good thing he
Fair
can
enough.
talk to Vulcan. Oh yeah, here, look at our mountain of food.
True.
Imagine a mountain of food hidden in one of the rooms as off limits for the guests. I mean, you
Oh
wouldn't be
no,
having it
Vulcan.
in a pile in the middle of a large room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vulcan just keeps it by the pot and just
So-
throws it in.
He would have seen the distillery, which is probably over somewhere in the big room, and the robot, and maybe the cart.
Yeah, but we're not there for this.
Yeah, right now someone's getting threatened with us without us knowing it.
Oh, take off an ear.
Right.
No, it's gonna be
Off
better
an
than
ear.
that. Trust me, it's gonna
Oh,
be better than
good,
that.
good.
So, I will, because you're threatening him. Where's
Make
he
him
gone?
Take
Bad
a
guy.
bladder check.
Come back, bad guy. Copy his details quickly into my bad guyonometer, because he now exists as an NPC. Right. So you're threatening him with a knife, and you currently have control of the situation. What specifically are you trying to get out of this guy? So what's your end game here for the threat?
I suppose it'd be the equivalent of an insight check if I was to cross-platform.
You're allowed to cross-platform. So he just stutters some more and continues his sort of line of I'm a nobody. I just wanted some food, please, please. I didn't mean anything. He's but at the back of it, you can tell this isn't the whole truth.
I cut an ear off.
Oh, thank you.
So you
And I just like I just chuck the ear to the floor and said, "No, you listen here." And I'm talking to the ear.
So are you using your robot arm to like keep him pinned and then just like
Yeah, I'm just literally my robot arm, like my forefinger's underneath his jaw, the thumb is underneath the other side of the jaw, and I have him pinned against the wall.
okie dokie. Let me just roll.
Right. Well, this guy definitely.
He
Walked out of the wrong
squirms under your arm, but you've just got him pinned up against the wall. Like maybe you just turn like your arm onto lock mode or something. It just stays there. He squirms, but the ear comes off. It's slightly raggedy, and flops to the floor, and blood starts streaming down the side of his face. What do you got to say to this guy now that you've reservoir dogged him? And
What's Lucy, the other one?
he's pissing himself now. Like his face is gaunt at this event.
I ask, want to lose the other one?
Oh fuck no! I'm sorry. Look, I was just looking to see if there's anything I could have. I haven't got nothing. Oh god! And he's like pissing himself in fear now.
So you're gonna steal from us?
He lets you know he was looking for things that he could take.
Okay. I literally stick my knife underneath his chin and just push it up.
You just execute the poor fool.
Thank you.
For
Thank
the
you so
sake
much.
of RP, please give me a targeted attack with some bonuses against the guy's brain.
It's just fucking execution right now. 13. Oh, it's unlucky for him.
From your because he's pinned, I will roll a defense, but he has a negative against it to see if he actually can save his life. He does not. So he's just like, and
I just cover his mouth as well. It's like, shh.
Bite the pillow.
yeah. He expires. He-
Okay. I slowly pull out the knife, while still holding up against the wall. I'm presuming he's like a foot off the floor at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
well, with his feet sort of hanging and wriggling, and you know, as the life leeches away from him.
I wipe the blade on his shirt, wherever it is, and I literally just slumping over my shoulder and drag him into the building opposite, and just hump him on the floor and loot the shit out of his body.
Okay.
Oh.
You are quite literally just showing Leon, who is being friendly to people, that you just straight up
You don't
murder.
know.
Do we see any of
No.
this?
No, he's taken him across the road.
Oh,
Carry on
okay.
using Leon's in, by the way. It's great.
The killing and the screaming.
No.
There wasn't much being said.
There would be a gurgling, yargling scream. So if everyone could give me a perception check to see if they're aware of this event.
I would say Leon would be in a disadvantage because he's feeling really good about himself,
I
so
didn't
he's just
hear
like,
anything.
oh yeah, I am,
Bold.
I
I am very aware.
and very happy. Apparently,
Well, out of character, yes, probably.
You hear something outside. You can hear, like, against. Basically, you can hear the struggling feet patting. Well, patting's the wrong word, but impacting on the brickwork outside. Followed by the mirthful gurgles of someone dying horribly.
Anybody else hear that? Maybe some raccoons are fighting outside.
Huh? Hear what?
Did you hear anything, Unicorn? That's a good point. We could smoke some more. Yeah.
So,
Oh, drugs.
drugs.
He looks up at everybody. Drugs.
No, thank you.
For some reason, DeHaas isn't around to offer drugs to.
Well, he kind of goes and looks out the door. Does he see anything?
Yes. Outside of the
Blood
door,
trail.
there is a blood trail that leads off across the street.
Oh, shit. Hey, Ruby.
Huh?
What? Are you seeing this? Am I just tripping balls right now?
Seeing what?
This. And I grab her head and, like, gently force her to look down.
You'd have to grab me to the door first.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming
I
he
felt
can
that
say.
that was implied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would assume your character
Well, I
would.
guess Ruby sees the blood.
Is that there for you?
Yeah, I can see that.
The unicorn can see it too.
I will say,
Yes.
upon seeing blood, you are getting that urge that someone's been
no,
wounded.
He's immediately like, this is fresh. And there's an ear
Here.
right here. This is a human ear. Do you remember in your studies we talked about human
Yeah.
ears and how important they were?
Uh-huh.
But I might be able to attach this back if we find the person. I'm guessing they'll be at the end of this blood trail.
Well, let's go have a look.
Of course.
Okay.
Quinn, come over.
Quit. Pretty flowers. He comes on over.
I hate you. So good.
Quinn comes like, you start following the blood trail. Hass, are you just like, once you've got this guy in the building, are you just like, protocol, strip search,
Yeah,
active?
literally, just like fucking.
Okie dokie. This poor guy didn't even stand a chance. Do you want to know what his first action was in combat?
Run.
Flee. He was pissing himself.
Fucking thief.
He was literally pissing himself. Underneath a pretty heavy set of clothing that he was wearing, he's got like a big thick outer coat on. But underneath that, strapped sort of onto a lanyard of his own making, is a machete.
Huh.
Other than that, he's got he's got 8 caps in various pockets distributed around him.
Okay.
But when he said he had very little, it appears he meant it.
He has less now.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't strip the body of like all the clothes and stuff. I just leave them there.
And shortly,
I
as
take-
you're patting through the pockets of this poor guy and extruding his few caps, through the broken wall that is the entrance to this particular building, comes Vulcan and Ruby.
Oh.
Oh.
I turn to her and I go, "Do you see that? This stuff's really strong."
Yeah, I see.
Okay, well then, excuse me. And he kind of like, if DeHaas is standing by the corpse, he like shuffles him out of the way and starts trying to assess him.
Give me a perception check, even if slightly baked. You can do this flat.
While he's doing that, I'm just counting the caps in my hand, and I'll just go. Don't worry,
I'm good.
Doctor. He's dead.
Oh, well, give me just a second. I
Your
check his pulse.
immediate triage tells you this guy has had better days and might actually be dead.
I just curb stomp his head.
Oh,
He's dead,
okay.
Doctor.
And I look up to the unicorn and I say, "He's dead, Jim." And then I put his ear back.
He just like pushed the ear onto the side of the head.
There you go, buddy. Oh, no, okay, it just keeps falling off.
Cue Peter with the frog.
Yeah, just... And he spends some time doing this. So
And that draws us to the end of that particular fast forward week.
I'm not done yet. Because when Ruby sees this happen, and especially when he stomps the face, she's just like, "Yeah, I'm not having this. I'm out of here." And she walks back to
Yeah, okay.
the house and continues her work.
Cool. Right, back in normal time then. What do we want to get to?
A line in his arm.
Oh, we have to just.
I was going to say,
subtract
bearing
a
in
bunch of
mind,
food, right?
DeHaas, I don't know if you wanted to... oh yeah, you need to deduct... Oh! Now, DeHaas took food with him for 2 days. So,
Let's probably
DeHaas,
just.
if you could do your own tile reduction by 6.
Yep.
And then... What's the maths here, someone?
So 12 times 7 minus the 6?
Yeah, do that.
Plus the amount that Mim took for the guards and gave to the other people?
Just count that as 1.
Just 1?
Yeah.
1 each?
Just 1 for that whole shtick.
So, what did I say? 12 times 7? Let me grab the calculator.
12 times 7 minus 7. There we go, whatever that is.
Minus 7? Well, more like minus 5.
Oh, sorry, yeah, minus 5. Oh, the other way, yeah.
Yep. So That goes down to. Hang on, I'm too lazy. 1. Hang on. Just do it the lazy. Okay, 2018. There we go. Done.
Beautiful. Excellent. I will also take a note of the remaining stack. That's a lot of food still. Those cows were huge.
Yeah.
And you did.
Can human corpse be added to food?
Yeah.
Cannibal.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got cannibal as a perk, maybe.
Can I take
Is
that
that
as
a perk?
soldier? Joking.
No,
No.
it's not considered a soldiering skill. Cool. Anyway, so we've resumed back into normalish time.
Yeah. I think Ruby wants to.
Oh, actually, hang on. There is one other thing I need to do. A week has passed. The following occurs. That can disappear.
Nothing.
That one can disappear. That one is now 1, 1, 2, 2, and that one disappear.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I need to divvy out some wire scraps, I believe, and some junk.
Oh yeah. Wire scraps.
Right, so that comes under my new giant table of nonsense. Ooh. Right. Leon managed to find 7 wire scraps.
Okay.
And amongst you and Leon, you found the following nonsense.
Uh-huh.
A glass test tube.
Don't think we have any of those yet.
An empty pill bottle.
Pill bottle.
A heavy pre-war jacket, which counts as one half of a ragged clothing, or can be used to repair such a thing.
So it's damaged?
Well, it's just the jacket part, so unless you want to go around only wearing a jacket, then, I mean, more power to you, but it's just a jacket. So for a whole set of ragged clothing, you would need maybe something else.
Oh, some pants.
Yes.
Alright.
You also found... Do you want to know? You found some old jeans. So there you go, you found one full set of ragged clothing.
Right. I'll just put that as ragged clothing then.
Now, here's the interesting thing. Bearing in mind those 3 things that you've now earned, to get to them, you are going to have to pass a lifting and a lockpick check, as they're crushed under something and behind a locked door.
Okay.
Well, don't we have to do that together because we are both
Yeah,
doing
you
this?
can count as having assisted effect on this.
Well, what's your luck picking?
7.
I have 8, so. And your strength?
9.
11. Okay, so I'm guessing Leon's gonna be doing this, and also I would probably also be, be using whatever tools I have that could assist me.
I will allow you to use some of your tools to do lockpicking. You
What
haven't
kind
de
of-
facto got a
What kind of
lockpick,
lock
but
is it? Could it just be forced open with a crowbar?
you could potentially force it with a crowbar.
Alright, let him try picking it first and then
Okay. Well, I rolled a 13 so I'm 5 over.
5 over. You stumble around this lock for some while, and then Ruby mentions crowbar.
Yes.
All right. So grab
And
crowbar out of Quinn's storage compartment.
Yeah, I mean, just give it a strength check.
giving a
I'll
strength
hand it
check.
off to Leon and have him do it.
And I heave and almost bent the crowbar and nothing works. 3 over.
You're 3 over with with bonus for crowbar. Yeah, the door creaks, but it's a pretty heavy door and seems to be well locked.
Can I give it an attempt?
You can have a crack at it. There's nothing stopping you.
Leon says that equality.
On it.
On it, you take the crowbar from Leon. You properly wedge it down against the lock of this door, and you're just like heaving, and you put your foot up against the wall and heave and heave and heave. Eventually, the door just splinters into two and flaps open.
There you go.
So
And
now
Leon just stands there in amazement and just claps his hand. Nice.
all you've got to do is lift some crap out of the way now.
Okay. I will assist him with the lifting.
We need to lift up some crap that's in the way, Leon.
Oh. I need to roll for that.
Yes, strength check.
Yes, I will do so. God damn.
But you're being
2 over.
assisted, by the way.
2 over.
I roll 2.
No, because you count an assistant, unless you want to have an actual go of it yourself.
No, do the assistance.
It appears that whatever's in the way is too heavy, even with the two of you heaving away at it.
Bang.
You can get Quinn on the action if you want.
I guess.
I mean, he's only got one arm, but, you know, one arm's better than nothing.
I guess I could use the chainsaw as well.
Do you want to try and just deliberately break it up?
Well, what is it?
I don't know, some old book shelving or something crushed under a wall.
Well, if it's wood or something, then sure. But if it's stone or metal, no.
It's mostly wall for the purposes of what you're trying to do.
Yeah, no. Then he won't use the cutting. But I guess he could also use the lift of that arm.
Okay, well, using Quinn is actually enough because you're only one away from achieving it. So, Quinn steps in, and sure enough, with the three of you now heaving away at this rubble, you shove it out of the way, and all of the stuff is rewarded to you.
Right.
So there we go. That was the first use of the unfairness chart.
Unfairness charts. All right.
Cool. What's next then, folks?
Is it a new day? So it's like
yes, you are now on
Monday, December the 6th.
December 6th. Yes, today is bloody cold.
Bloody
And to
cold.
that end, no, you won't need hypothermia checks yet. You still have heating indoors and clothing.
Vulcan sleeps by the fire.
Yes.
He doesn't like go to his room.
No, I think going outside to see the dead body was the first and only time you've left the building for days.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit 2020 up in there, yo.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do then, folks?
Well, I guess I want to start Ruby on training her energy weapon pistol up to 12, if that's possible.
You can self-train. Nothing's stopping you from
Yeah.
doing that. Let me just work out how long that would be for you. What is your... This is your character sheet, isn't it, Ruby? Yes. That, and you're learning it to what skill level?
12.
You can add it. It's probably going to take you a little while.
A little while.
Put it this way, it's not going to be learning 2 levels in a week.
Well, no, I figured. Yeah, I guess. So, training.
Your pistol to 12. And that's your training time.
Yep.
Anyone else got anything they wish to adjust in their doings?
I'd like to inquire with Leon if he could help fix my armor.
Oh yes, your armor is still foobar.
Well, yeah, seeing Leon feels a bit defeated that all this a week worth of scavenging hasn't produced any cable. Yeah, he's up for doing some repair.
Okay, I'll be happy to assist him by watching.
By watching.
Well,
using my arm whenever it is needed.
Yeah. Can you just hold this in place? Grabs it, locks arm.
Turns power off. Yep.
Yeah.
I did say that this was heavily damaged, didn't I?
Yes. We've gone through the fact it's heavily damaged. We've done an investigation.
No, but I need to work out what that means for repairing.
Lots of ting 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 ting. I think if we hammer it enough times, it repairs itself. So says every game ever made.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
I've made a note of that.
Not hammer, you wrench it.
You're a wrench.
No, I'm a wench.
There is the small problem that this is slightly outside of Leon's expertise.
Yeah, so it is. Leon's going to try to repair what he can, not attempting to repair the robotics.
What
can
expertise do you
instead-
need of it?
Sorry?
What expertise is needed for it?
Armory armor, I guess.
Could it be he does an investigation onto it, like learning it, as in, because it's an example of Tesla armor, isn't it?
Well,
And
it's
I can
certainly
imagine
an
his spidey
example.
senses of it.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's
just
a good point. To try to be able to replicate it.
replicating this would be a huge feat. Like, that's nearly mythical to replicate this without a proper production plant.
But then
I think we just found our quest line.
Talking about the electric or
Been
the
thinking
energy
about
stuff part of it. If you could just make it mundane, just the armor, the metal and stuff.
Well,
That would already
hypothetically,
be huge.
he could learn from this. With the learnings from this, you could potentially make your own metal armor.
That's what I meant.
But that would be up to Leon if he wants to learn armory body armor.
To be honest, might as well.
I mean, I can add it. Armory.
I do have to say, yeah, it's.
And that would be a new skill, wouldn't it?
That would be a new skill, yeah.
What is your intelligence?
13. Which I'm banking on trying to see.
No, fix this. Do it now.
I need. I want to bump. I am saving all my common points because I want specials. I don't want skills. I want specials.
I want them special points.
Oh, Mem, you are special to us.
Aww. Please go kill yourself with your cuddlelessness.
Just strangle myself.
Yeah.
Right. So, you're going to be learning that. What is your intelligence? What did you say your intelligence was? You did tell me.
13.
13. Thank you.
Oh, Amelia, here's a good tip for you. Remember, when you're burying a body, cover it with endangered plants so it's illegal to dig it up.
Fair enough.
It,
No
it,
one, no one
it,
knows
it,
what our endangered plants over here.
it
West
just
Indian lilac.
I've heard something about like tulips in Holland. I think what is because they're endangered.
No, they've turned into mutant ninja sort of looking tulips. They hunt
Mm.
the population now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
In Holland, tulips grow you.
I do have to say, when I was visiting the Netherlands, sailing by those massive fields of tulips, it is surreal to look at.
I bet it is. I bet it must have been amazing.
I
It is
wonder where
really
that is,
amazing.
'cause I've never seen them before.
What?
Yeah, I've never
No,
seen
no.
them.
If you just picture, if you like just drawn like take a picture of a landscape and you just take the fattest, oiliest crayons you can find.
That's how I always draw.
Yeah, and then you just draw lines where you want the tulips to be in specific, just in colors that you want. That's how it looks. It looks like someone's just like have just drawn colored line on the on the ground. It's insane to look at. It's really, really pretty.
Cool. So are we going to be doing normal time, or are we going to go skipping through time again? Seem to work.
Well, I was preparing some things, and then I was planning to offer up the skipping or the fast forward time.
The only thing I'd have to ask then, does De Haas have any plans, bearing in mind what you've recently discovered?
Wait, there are bears over there?
Bears?
Bearing.
Ha, ha.
Yeah, I think he reveals this.
So you tell people about what you saw at the farm.
Yes.
In which case, everyone, you're now aware of the fact that De Haas went off trotting over to the farm, spent some time there looking at things.
Ghoul farm?
Where is this farm exactly?
Yeah.
For RP, he followed the rough directions as given by the Wanderer that passed by a week ago or so.
Yeah.
And he... 1 second. I need to update this bloody piece.
I cannot even remember all of that.
He had a dog.
He
I
did.
almost shot him.
Yeah. The one
with the
that
dog.
was
Yes.
really dangerous.
He was super dangerous, but he was super chill. So,
Will Smith.
right.
What?
You start there.
Will Smith, I Am Legend.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought you were eating something. I heard it. Ruh, ruh.
Well, I am eating.
And
Oh, okay.
you end up going over here.
Good RP'd.
Let me just uncover the blackness for those that can actually see it.
Keeps going back. Oh, now it doesn't. So it's just over there.
Yep. That is the farm outside of town.
Okay, did they also tell us that there were people there?
He tells you there are people there.
Yes, tell you your meta skills are true.
Yes, your meta knowledge comes true.
Well, I heard it already, but otherwise I wouldn't have engaged on it. Okay.
I do fear that the guy died. Or perhaps was intercepted by these people.
Who died?
This is in character. He's just like, oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
the wanderer of the dog. Who told us about the farm.
You think he got intercepted over there?
Well, they're still living.
Yeah, but didn't he tell us about it after he had been there?
I thought he was saying he was on his way there.
Well, to bring back memory, he had discussed that he had passed by the farm on his travels. You don't know whether that was to or
the
from.
southwest.
Right. Okay, that makes sense now.
Stig and Deer.
So you want to go there?
They have nice loot, possibly.
Yeah, so we'd have to kill them, and we'd have to do this.
Oh no! Killing will be last resort.
Yeah, well, but we would have to spend the night somewhere out there.
Do we? In the farm, perhaps?
Can you make the trip there and back in one day?
No, the trip there is 1 day, the trip back is 1 day.
What condition was the farmhouse in?
Just standing.
Hmm.
No more
Oh,
different than this place. Except
We'd
he's
have-
not there. I just point out fucking Vulcan who's just tripping out balls.
We would have to leave this place unguarded then if all of us are going, unless you want to go with just the two of us or something. But I guess that's still unguarded then.
Yeah, leave it to the guy that falls asleep and the guy that is just off his
Is
cod.
currently talking to a unicorn.
That's a,
Which is just like an old rock or a piece of rubble.
Have you at
Just
least
sitting
drawn
next
like
to
some
him.
charcoal face on it or something?
It's got like 2 little black dots on its eyes.
And you're just stroking it.
Yes, just carefully.
how many people did you see there?
Only 2.
Only 2. Do you think there were more than 2, or is that just all you saw?
Well, it's always 2.
It's very risky. I don't know. I think it's too risky. Yeah, maybe sometime when it warms up a bit.
Because the weather's just gonna keep getting crappier.
How do you know? You're inside all time.
I can feel it in my bones. Isn't that right, Jim?
Yes, absolutely,
See,
Vulcan.
Jim agreed. Yes.
Please, that's canon now.
Yes.
And you have to do that accent as well.
The
What have I
unicorn's
done?
called Jim.
Unicorn is Jim.
You
If
ever
it-
seen
Because,
Happy?
I was going to say, have you ever
Yes.
seen Happy? Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm the happy horse.
Weird shit happens in that show.
That's when the horse takes cocaine. He's just like,
He flies around like a muppet.
yeah. Is that during the poker game? Spoiler alert. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Is that the first episode?
Don't know.
Mhm.
It's a bit later on. It's the first series. Fucking smoothly.
Yeah. So what's the thinking then, lads?
I'm thinking that you've managed to make Squidworth on the map.
Yes, I have. Actually done.
I
I've
think more
exactly
training.
drawn that. Let me add a little. Let me add a flag. I like adding flags.
Really? Because last game you were like, get out the fucking man!
There were
Flags.
too many flags.
Well, there's your problem.
You were flagging it up over there.
Let me give this a nice colour.
Here's one.
That's all right. I've got it. I've got a bright green one that I've named Farm. I'm going to make it ignore Fog of War, even though it's probably going to break the whole table. I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh boy.
Nobody touch anything.
There
No,
we go.
it's okay.
It's that moment when Samuel Jackson turns on the fucking power at Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts.
So there is
No, I know
Farm.
When you mess with the fog of war and tabletop, it can get a
Yeah,
little.
it can do nasty things to everything, like world destroying.
There, I
Yeah.
fixed it. Okay. But yeah, I think it's a bad idea to be going there now.
I will
I
say
mean,
the
it's awesome that
average
you scouted it
temperature
out.
for informed decisions, the average temperature, thanks to your QT, is telling you that it's going to be 4 degrees with a high of 13. So, at like the very midday, when it's as sunny as it possibly can be in this overcast, horrible place that you are, It's going to be 13 degrees. So even then, it's going to feel a bit
That's-
chippy.
That's pretty warm, but for all we know, it could be
Fahrenheit or
-5
Celsius?
tomorrow.
Celsius?
Of course
Celsius.
it's Celsius. We're in
Okay.
Europe.
Yeah, fucking Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna
the-
say,
the
yeah,
Q-
that's not very
The
yeah,
cold.
it
QT is in
sounds-
Celsius, but
Okay.
it does have an option to turn it to Kelvin.
Kelvin. I guess that's better than Fahrenheit.
Anything is better than Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Fahrenheit, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, here in Europe, we don't use them freedom numbers.
Freedom. So,
Freedom. Freedom numbers.
So the
Yeah,
decision
Ruby thinks
currently.
it's a bad idea.
Bad idea. Right.
Leon is thinking too much about.
Falling asleep.
No, well, that too. And the armor. Just being very intrigued and mudding around with a Tesla suit.
So we're happy to move on as is then.
Yes.
I think so.
Go
What
from
does
both
the Haas
yes.
himself think about it?
The Haas is not happy that this is how the outcome is of this conversation because he just like really wants to go there.
I think
So he just scowls into his soup.
Soup scowling intensifies.
I've turned it by at least a Fahrenheit warmer.
Just oh.
well, he must know that it is a bad idea to be doing that now.
Could not live in Hull for the rest of life.
Wait, you want to take up residence in the farm? Move all our stuff over there?
We might have valuable resources we could use. Might
How
have
will
wire.
we move all of our stuff?
Well, why don't we sell it?
But we just have a power supply that uses the river that isn't over there.
Staying in one place cannot be too good, too long.
Well,
don't
if
know.
these two can get their turrets working.
Well, it's
Well,
at
this
least
is your
something.
place that you're set on staying, and that's fair enough.
I guess at
I'll
least
come
for
back
a
when you're all
while.
dead and take your stuff.
Oh, fair enough. It's probably a good idea for long term, like for when it gets a little warmer, to pay a visit there.
What is it that we're sort of afraid of going there to visit, other the fact that that scary man was coming from there?
Dahas just kind of like puts his hand on one knee and looks up at like Mim like, okay, I kind of like respect this guy a little bit more now.
Well, and Leon just looks with the pacifist outlook on life. And just, well, if we don't go over there, so it looks like we're going to war.
Yeah, your credit's gone now.
You spent your credit.
But
Yeah.
I do like the Kimi Räikkönen like, what?
Yeah. Well, there's nothing stopping us from just having a look over there to see if there's actually something we could use. Maybe we could help each other. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Only what Haas has.
They seem to be guarding something.
Seem to be guarding something. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When I point to my eye, I see this. The robot eye, that is.
Yeah.
Eye.
Okay. But well, What else is around there? Any running water? Because sorry, I didn't notice where you guys were placing the flag.
Well, for
The
point
green
of
one.
yeah, it's off on the micro hex map to the side.
Oh, okay. So, do I have any idea? Can I see it anywhere on the big map?
No, God no,
On-
it's miles away from that. It's literally
Ah,
another 4 or 5 kilometers beyond what this map even shows.
oh,
I
great.
hiked the shit out of it.
Yeah, okay. Was that? I don't want to go there because if you're hiking there, that means there's a big fucking hill in the way.
Well, hiking is just the skill of walking with purpose.
Going to so every time I go to the grocery store, I'm saying I'm hiking.
Only if you do it with
So-
purpose.
All this time you haven't been talking about the High King that lives over there?
The hiking. Yes, there's a hiking.
No.
Boulder Falls kills every role player ever.
I'll disconnect from the channel if I couldn't be asked to get up.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if Leon suddenly just trips and falls over something and just impales himself to the bottom of that hill.
Screwdriver between the eyes.
Yeah, just like
He screwed himself over, I suppose.
Oh God.
oh no,
I despise everything that's happened recently.
Vulcan's organs just liquidate. And,
He just gives in to the radiation.
shit and
Just like,
dies.
radiation,
Just turned
take
into
me.
green.
Bleh,
yeah, Morgan said, oh, I really have to go to the toilet. Just pull his pen down and just all of his organs
Just
just
everywhere.
fine.
Evacuates himself inside out.
Okay, so
But well, saying that there appears to be guarding something, and there are only 2 people over there. Well, either they are very, very, very good, or it's not really that important if there are only 2 people.
Or there's a whole army of them inside the barn that he didn't see.
Mm.
But my point of it being too dangerous is like, say we go there. I'm looking at the Haas as I'm telling this. We start a fight with these people. We could very well end up injured or not being able to drive them off or kill them. Then we're gonna have to be stuck there camping in the woods in this cold, possibly injured. Like the whole point of being able to go there and successfully take it is that part of that successfully taking it is a requirement that we, kill them or whatever, chase them off.
And
Come on, you must know that this is very risky.
well, without risk, there's no reward. How do you think I
Well-
got this? And I just slumped my rifle. In fact, you don't want to know.
Yeah, but there's a difference between risk and suicide.
Yeah,
You need more reconnaissance.
Well, it
before
might be a
we
suicide
go.
for you, old man.
being
Hey.
reckless.
This old man cured her radiation poisoning, so
I just frown at him. Like, okay,
one-eyed frown.
yeah.
But again, I agree that it's a good idea to try and take it, I guess, but just not right now.
like be smart about it. Fucking rush in, guns blazing, you're gonna get your head chopped off.
Is that a threat,
Scout
old
more.
man?
I mean, are you a potato?
You're a potato.
The old man's high again.
Mm.
I
Scout
just
more.
crushed the cup that's in my hand. I was probably drinking from. I
Aw.
chuck it on the floor and just walk out.
Cool. Anyway, so what would you like to do then? Are we gonna fast forward some time, or are we gonna work some shit out?
Leon will say something as just before Tehas exits the door, saying, "If you want me to work on your armor, don't do anything stupid."
I I just completely ignore him. I just don't even slow down. I just let him out.
Hello.
You just walk
I
out?
would very
Yeah,
much
yeah,
like
yeah.
it if you could bring
Yeah.
me a drink.
Okay, the house brings him a drink.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just a big old
Yeah,
glug drink.
Leon walks over
I
and
have my
pours out
headset
a
back
cup
as
of
well,
soup.
thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I was being mauled by my wife. My wife? Sorry, I didn't catch any of that. I was busy,
Well,
Oh.
the Haas and Leon walked over and collectively poured you 2 cups of soup and brought you something to drink.
Cool. If only I could actually drink that in real life, because my throat's killing me.
As long as you don't look around the room like cautiously trying to look at things you can steal, then we're going to be on good terms.
Okay.
You got throat pain?
It's just talking a lot.
Oh.
This duff is upside down.
No, he doesn't have corona.
Yeah, I was
The
gonna
Rona.
say, 'cause isn't that the most prominent
Believe
effect
me,
of
I
corona?
haven't been near a human being for March.
I
Oh.
think
But
Amber
what
is a
about
human
Amber?
being.
Yeah. And doesn't she go to school
She does,
Good.
but it's
or go
all...
shopping?
Again, she does, but she's very courteous about masking and distancing. She's one of the people that will very much rip your head off if you are not masking and distancing.
I can see that.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Genuinely can see her doing it.
Ah! Anyway, as I was saying, so what's the thoughts? Are we going to go through time normally to figure out what's going on? There are some heightened points of tension.
I'm okay with doing another fast forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
In which case, let's go down. Leon.
Wait. What about the Haas? What do you want?
Oh.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you want to do you agree to doing a fast forward?
Oh yeah, rock on.
Okay,
Okay.
do it then. Leon.
Let's see. What was it? What was I
Currently,
doing?
you have... I will tell you what you've got currently.
Yes.
We do it 7 days again? Sorry.
You can do 7, you can do more, you can...
Well, as it gets interrupted, if anything bad happens, I would say 14 days sounds good to me.
Sure.
Because we almost came to a halt because of Leon basically.
I will say, Leon is pretty fucking knackered right now, so unless he slows down, he... Literally, if you crack on at full speed, you will cause time to stop, and you'll have to sort your shit out.
I'm just surprised that Vulcan hasn't caught on because he knows Leon when he's about to. Well,
I'm
basically.
not allowed to alter those.
What?
Like I was thinking about my gizmos, but I don't think I'm allowed to use them to take care of your sleeping and your nightmares.
I wouldn't allow
There
it
are
at this
drugs
scale.
that suppress dreams and make you go to sleep.
Yeah, if you could get an appropriate drug to do so, I would allow it, but for your gizmos at this scale, no.
Well, Leon just basically more. Well, he just needs a couple of nights of sleep because I'm at a fatigue at 4 right now. Which I'm pretty sure if I look around at everyone else, yeah, I am. I am dead tired compared to
Wow.
everyone.
Oh, well, thank you very kindly. I have been brought a drink. Several, in fact.
Nice.
Sweet. How can an amber? Like, where do you pick one up? Well, how do you get an amber? I want one.
Walmart,
I think they're very
aisle
rare.
6. What?
I said I think they're very rare.
Okay, I was about to say that. I thought you were about to say that. Be warned, they come with a lot of bearded dragons.
Oh, that too.
Mm.
What was I doing? Yeah, so...
Would I
Ooh? Ook?
I have like a ridiculous herb lore. It's shitty weather though.
It's awful weather right now. Like, if you're contemplating trying to go and gather medicinal stuff, right now would be dangerous for you.
would do things, but this stuff was like for role play, not for actually giving an edge. I don't know. You
Put
would
it this
try
way.
to help him sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you can attempt. Oh dear, that's gone and knocked it all over. Ooh. You can attempt to go and find some herbal stuff to whip up some kind of actual remedy, because that's part of your skill set. But if you are to be going around at least with some moderate amount of effort in the current climate, you will risk potential hypothermia.
I mean,
And was it fun the first time round?
it was not.
No. Leon had to supply him with stuff so he could make some code. Who would stop dying of it.
I can probably use a gizmo to like help you sleep. That's probably the extent. Like, oh yeah, here's some heroin. Heroin is just, morphine, poppy stuff. These poppy sheets that I had in my pocket. I don't know.
So what are you thinking?
I think I want to try to use a gizmo to help him sleep.
Okay, I will allow one gizmo to be spent for a small buff to his overall sleepiness.
Ooh,
Yes.
I will take this gizmo.
Leon is not going to complain about that. If it's something that helps, or
So
I
to
know
get
right now he's also extremely tired.
back to Leon,
Yeah. So
uh,
what did I have on my table?
you currently have engineering robotics, which is you feel like you've covered all your bases and you're probably just ticking the dots.
Okay.
I will say that's gonna be completed in any kind of advanced time.
Okay. So yeah. So definitely I want that. So I get that. And then
You've got armor repairing. You've got your
yes.
new self-teaching armor and clearing are the four things you've currently got as daily tasks.
Uh. Um. So yeah, robotics that's done, and then armor takes over for that one, and then clearing. What were the other two?
Training yourself how to repair armor.
Yeah, that one was just that was the substitute for robotics when robotics gonna be done.
Okay, so that's okay, right, fine.
Yeah.
Repairs and clearing, you've got plenty of time, or you can add other stuff if you want.
Yeah. I should probably probably just ask Vulcan if he wanted to help me just a bit to learn the last bit of first aid, so I get to a 12.
I was doing class until that was done.
Yeah, you can carry on doing that, yeah.
And yeah, keep working on getting better and better relations with the guard staff at the Group of 9.
First aid, easy. So, continuing cruising.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I will have a look at your training skill. What's your intelligence? 14, 15, something like that?
13.
13.
Work! And I need them karma points.
And you're learning it to 12 now, are you?
That was the plan, yes.
Alright. I will add that in. With a teacher added. Cool. Ruby.
Teacher.
Um,
We will get to know.
Well, actually, before I skip to you, sorry. effort on these things. Again, pretty important considering your current status.
He will be working as hard as he can with and listening to Vulcan when he tells him to stop.
So, are you using Vulcan as a like backstop of exhaustion, basically?
That is a thing that Leon has grown accustomed to.
Vulcan, are you committed to this oversight?
The Vulcan doesn't have a choice.
Well, you can say
It is
no,
the
but
nature.
I mean, he wouldn't.
yeah, it's like
That's not him.
someone's asking for help. You're like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll toss Jim at him.
Okay. Sure.
Right. So for the moment, I'm just going to put all these. Do you want to give anything particular attention?
The armor.
You actually want to pay slightly more attention to doing the armor.
Yeah, because A, I want to do it right, and B, it's a useful thing to learn how to, well, make protective clothing.
How much more attention into like double, more, little bit? So
How much?
compared
How,
to how much effort you're doing cleaning, how much effort would you be putting into looking at this armor?
Oh, well, considering I've basically cleaned a bit over half the entire compound, I'm pretty sure I could ease a bit down on that.
Okay.
Which no one appears to be grateful for that.
Yeah, that
place.
one guy is spending like every day just carrying shit out of the fucking building.
Yeah, and everybody's just like, "Oh, why are you moving my filth? Like I was sleeping there." Just like, it's filth.
Right, now let's get on to Ruby.
Was Leon gonna go scrounging for cable?
Leon has not declared any scrounging.
Oh shoot! I thought that was one of the No, definitely going looking for cables. Then to cleaning.
Bearing in mind that everything you add into the timescape, it overall squashes how much time you've got to do everything.
Yeah, that is why I am scrapping the cleaning bit.
You're going to get rid of cleaning and replace it for scrounging.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Cables are quite important.
Done.
Thank you.
So that goes for Ruby as well, helping you out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And what else?
Attempting to upgrade Quinn's chainsaw arm.
Upgrade arm. Yep.
Training hacking.
Hacking. Yep.
Trying to fix or improve the cutie's half-functioning Geiger counter. I guess it's just still trying to fix.
Yep.
Attempting to map out the signal 05766 more.
Signal. Yep.
And training energy pistol.
And e-pistol.
Yep.
You also have the thing you just started. Energy pistol. Yeah.
That was the energy pistol. And with the following efforts, if possible, 4 to upgrading the chainsaw arm. And
1 second. Four on the arm. Yep.
4 to trying to fix the cutie.
4 on repairs.
And 4 on training energy pistol.
4. Training is pretty easy. You can get away with less effort on that if you would like.
Yeah, if that doesn't make a difference.
Because I mean, the thing is with training is it pretty much happens over time. This is just a case of, do you slip up at any point and forget to do a day's training or something?
Oh yeah, no. What level do I need to make it so that doesn't happen?
Well, like 3 will probably, as long as you get some kind of quantitative pass, you're effectively doing all of your training.
Then 3 on both trainings. And well, I guess 3 on everything else than the 4s that I said.
Cool. Upgrading. You want to try and rush any of these things, or are you going to be taking your time?
Taking time, doing it proper.
Isn't her character just built for taking her time?
Yeah, well, it's a flaw, so she can overcome it if she wants to try and like overcut. Basically, she can do it normal speed, but she has to force herself to do so.
Okay.
Cool. You are locked, Vulcan, as before, I presume.
Yep.
Anything else you want to throw in there? Or are you just happy?
Oh.
I forgot something, so go on with Vulcan
Ah.
first.
He's going to, every time we keep doing this, he's going to keep training until they pop, and then he's going to keep the. We don't put anything new in there.
So he's just concentrating on helping them get through their training.
Yeah.
Right.
He's doing his training and teaching them, and that's.
Got it. Cool. And obviously you've got oversight of Mimic.
Yes. That in there too.
Sorry, not Mimic. The character name is Leon.
That is what he's called. That is what the name I've given him.
Cool. I presume you're giving all of that equal effort. Haas.
Hello.
Hello. What would you like to do?
Tahas would like to scavenge. You'd also like to work on traps. Or you'd be doing a certain amount of guarding at least one part of every day. So that'd be a quarter of every day. So that's quarter of the. Yeah.
Any other subsidiary things? I think you've still got one training outstanding on your.
That's knife, isn't it?
You've got sneak, knife, and first aid. First aid you've begun forgetting.
That's fine.
In fact, on that level, can I actually have an intelligence roll from you because a week has passed and you have not done any training to it? So you might have actually begun to forget anything you learnt.
Intelligence 1 over.
Yeah, you have now forgotten your small amount of training.
I'm okay with that.
Uh,
Only good nose, Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Can you also give me intelligence rolls for sneaking and combat knifing?
Combat knife, and then this is the other one.
Cool.
Thinking.
So both of those you've managed to retain, even though you haven't been training them. Would you like
I
to
would like to
continue?
focus on those.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you want to sort of catch up onto? So that's sneak and knife.
Yep.
Do you want to give anything particular attention, or just as it
Probably
comes?
the scavenging more than anything.
How much more effort are you putting into that?
More than usual.
Oh, a little, a lot, all of it, like concentrating totally on it, or
A lot.
a lot? I will give you a comparative lot. Cool. Give you some target numbers here. And this is for another 7 days, was it?
Correct. Oh, I thought it was 2 weeks.
Yeah, wasn't it 14? Didn't we say 14?
Yeah.
We can do 2, yeah.
Getting bold now. Next week's going to be 3. No, we can't miss December, guys. 25th.
I was going to say, you're in danger of missing what might be Christmas.
I'm going to leave a
it's
log
just we're in-
underneath Leon's pillow.
We're in Germany. It's Yule that we do here.
Sorry, Yule.
What is it? He's stealing me dice.
Please
Because
don't
you keep
steal-
rattling them.
Oh no.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Stop it.
Ooh.
Oops. Oh dear, what have I done here? I didn't mean to type that. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Ooh. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh,
How did you do that?
R.
Are you doing?
Also making the dice go.
What? Please don't break the game.
Good choice.
Why we can't have any nice things? Oh,
Hey.
nice. Right.
Santa.
Want a new drink? You get a random drink.
Have you got any skills specific to helping you do guarding stuff? Like forward observer, maybe, I don't know. But other...
Yes, I would argue that.
Uh-oh.
Um.
Uh-oh.
Um.
Uh-oh.
Going on.
Trying to knock it. I can see it jumping over it, but
Huh?
Right, I've set up your target numbers. So, hopefully I can remember how this works.
Oh, I forgot something.
What?
I'd also want to assist, or well, assist, just join Leon in talking with the guards, but only at 2.
You're only giving half an ass to it.
Yeah. You can't have all of my ass.
so it's just one butt, not 2 butts.
No, 1 butt cheek. I don't have 2 butts.
One butt cheek.
Just
Okie
imagine you
dokie.
turning out like assless chaps just in one cheek.
Hey, look at this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's get some rolls. So, engineering robotics. This is a training, so this is an intelligence check for Leon.
Fuck. Guy, stop flipping my shit around.
It's not me.
It's definitely you.
I plead the fifth.
Fair enough. Doesn't matter. I am free under.
You're good. So for the repairs, now you don't actually know how to do this, so this is going to be based on your repair skill and defaulted.
Mm-hmm.
So could you give me a repair skill, please?
Sure.
Ah, shit, they've disappeared into existence.
What is his repair skill?
4 under.
Oh, jeez.
I think you've actually just managed to repair something. Dun dun dun.
I'm so happy I'm just staring at the pretty lady I'm drawing. And
Absolutely. Pretty
not
ladies.
the idiocy of
Could you
Jake.
give me another intelligence skill, please, boss?
Jake, stop flipping my shit.
I'm not flipping it, Amelia.
You should be sure of who's doing
Uh,
it before you call
that
someone out on it.
That is 5.
5 under.
Okay, well then the next time I'm gonna accuse someone else.
Accuse everyone. So for your scrounging, so use your material. What's it again?
Scrap salvage.
Yes, that one.
And ooh, I am 1 under.
And for your new first aid training,
Yeah.
Intelligence, please, boss.
Sure. Oof. I'm 1 over.
Rough, but it's okay. And for carousing, so again on your speech.
Yeah. That was me roll. That was me nay nay. That was me roll. Oof. I am 1 over. Actually disappointed it's not me.
Okie dokie. Ruby.
Yeah,
Scrounging.
scroungery. Okay. Ah, that's 1 over.
Don't forget you get an added bonus because you're taking extra time and you're doing it over a long period of time. So even over your skill is not terrible.
Good stuff.
It's still better to roll under your scope, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you're better to get a pass than a fail, but don't worry, because of time, it's good. Upgrading your robot. So, engineering robotics.
That went horribly last time.
It
It's a
did.
bit better. That's 2 under.
That's actually pretty good. So for your hacking, so this is training, so it's intelligence then.
All right. 5 under.
Special. For your repairs to your QT, so this is your electronics engineering?
Yeah, yes. I think.
Oh, pissing dice.
I thought that was going to be a good one too. Oh, that works. 4 under.
And for the signal, so if you could give me a hacking.
4 under.
And for training your pistol, can you give me a... Blah, 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 blah. I think this is an agility I need, actually.
Oh, no
Where's...
intelligence.
Yes, agility, please.
All right, coming up. Oh, that's 1 over. Drats.
Don't forget time. Try not to be too disparaged by carousing, so speech. Speaking.
That's on it.
I'm going to ask a stupid question now. Can Vulcan make a perception check for me?
Some days. Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah. Good news, you were paying attention to Mimic becoming tired, so at no point does he overexert himself.
Woohoo!
Yay.
And
I'm like, I'm sorry, I'd help you, but my back.
Yeah, my back. Can I get 3 intelligence and 1 speech? Pretty please, Vulcan. Oh wow. Do it again.
So the 3 intelligence and the 1 speech. All are under.
Yes, and you've actually done pretty good. Right, to the last of the pile, Hass.
Hello.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Jawohl.
yeah. You were doing scavenging. What were you
False.
scavenging for? Are you just looking around?
Primarily, I was scavenging for electronics.
So you're doing the similar thing that everyone else is doing.
Just on a separate roll.
Can you give me, you don't have it, so outdoorsman.
Yes. Minus 2.
On your outdoorsman. And can you give me, an intelligence check and a agility check?
Nope.
What was that one? 15. Oh, that sucks.
Only a lot. That mean I found a landmine.
Boom!
The house
Can
comes
you
back
give
like
me a
Kenji with no
perception
legs.
check?
Can you make
Definitely a landmine. I heard the click before I died.
I can hear clicking and explosions. Right,
11 on perception.
Thank you, Mr. Perception Man. And finally, can I get a agility. That's what I'm looking for. That'll do.
No.
Not the best, but right.
Yeah, we'll do it, donkey. We'll do.
It will do, because here we go then. So, I will quickly see if there's any interruptions that are important, but you do have someone guarding. You are currently all stationed in ruins, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Recto Patronum.
Well, our house isn't a ruin.
No, your house isn't a ruin, but it exists in some ruins.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to make a quick perception
This neighborhood
check.
really went to shit fast.
Ooh, I may have to interrupt the week, or 2 weeks, hang on.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh.
Nope. Someone comes by early in the week, and they are... They come at you sort of with an angry voice, saying, "Hey, who the hell's in that house?" or whatever, something along that lines. Does anyone wish to respond to this? How would you like to deal with...
I could make Quinn boost
Yeah,
up.
I was about
What the fuck do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually legit.
Do you
Haas is
just
like,
want
"Over
Quinn
to you."
to respond with, like, full-on angry, pretty flowers?
I want Quinn to walk to the door, like right in front of the door where this person is bonking on the door. Be like, and then like yeah, let's make it 50% volume, and then we're like, what do you want?
Okay, so you're asking of this individual, what do you want?
Yes.
This is a weird...
What do you want?
No,
Shut up your face.
I need to... What kind of interaction is this? I guess this is a request.
A robot.
Yeah, what does a robot yelling count as? Someone help me. Alright,
A response.
Intimidation.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, intimidation will probably be the one.
what do they want?
Oh, it's not meant as an intimidation. It's more of a joke.
The guy sort of is silent briefly, and then yells back sort of at the building in general, just seeing if there's anyone in there.
DeHaas walks out with his rifle.
Maybe it's a traitor.
You see. Crap. You see.
Leon is at the moment under sleep by being told that he needs to sleep.
A guy with what's he wearing actually? Let's find out what he's wearing.
Bunny outfit, slippers.
A power suit.
No.
Retreat.
Oh!
Backpedal.
Let me just see what this guy's actually wearing.
DeHaas responds is by soiling himself.
No. We already had one doing that.
Yeah, it's just piles of shit outside the door.
I do have to say, when Rich was describing that, I was just thinking about Metal Gear Solid, about the first time you meet that guy where he's just pissing himself. Looking
He's
at a
wearing
sideboard.
a long, heavy coat, very befitting of the winter months. But it's plastered with rivets of plate all over it. And he stood there in the cold, just looking at you like, hi. I didn't know there was gonna be. What are you?
Oh, no,
DeHaas just
that's
looks at him and just
DeHaas.
goes, "What do you think I am?"
Oh, I mean, with the eye. Hang on, that wasn't you talking. Who was that?
Someone you don't want to meet unless we figure out who you are.
I was just passing through the town. I heard some noise and thought I'd check it out, but I didn't realize. Heck, are you living here?
What is it to you?
Ain't nothing to me. I was just checking it out. He says in a very American accent for some fucking reason.
I want to.
You got things to trade?
Yeah.
Are you a trader?
I ain't no trader, but I got a couple of bits on me if I got the caps, he says in a fucking southern accent for some fucking reason.
Wow, it's loads of.
I flip all the time when I'm doing accents. It's so hard.
What have you got?
He has. What does he have? Let me just keep this guy because he's now an NPC.
Oh wait, we already have that. In spades.
He has the following shit that he was willing to trade.
Whiz bangs and bop girls.
So, he has an extra pair of boots, pretty good nick, and he thinks they're worth some caps. He has. He says he's got information of where he saw an old safe that he couldn't crack into, but he'd be willing to give you the information if you could perhaps give him some extra cash.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
Food.
He has.
How do I know the safe is there?
Well, heck, if it ain't there, then heck, what is German? Was ist German? Well, hey,
There
partner,
you go.
I done partnered me a partner in the partner. I'm gonna vote me some Trump. God damn it.
I offer, how about half now, half when he shows us where it is?
Hell, I'll be taking you there if you want. He doesn't know. Yes, I would take you there if you're willing to pay.
Oh, the English accent's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
It's almost as if you grew with this.
I fucking know. He's also got an old metal toy Nuka-Cola truck that he's quite proud of. He's got some extra noodles that he's carrying around. He's got a bag of Radaway, and he's got a metal pan.
Right
Shoot him.
away.
Right
Shoot him
away.
now.
No,
I
save
think-
first,
Don't
then
kill him.
kill him.
I
Also,
whistle.
You whistle,
Leon's
and
completely
several
out.
dogs come. No, what? What are you whistling for? What?
I'm whistling towards the direction of the house.
Okay, you.
I walk over,
Leon's dead asleep.
and when I go outside, I wave at this person like, "Hi," with a smile.
How many are you in there? Jeez.
None of your business. See what he has to offer. And I dictate what, obviously.
Dictate. I will
Dictate.
tell you what you want.
So he has
This man
red.
has right away and some information on the safe.
The rat away. And
Your noodles seem a bit worse for wear. Are you needing food?
I've been living on what I can. That's why I'm heading into town. Need to pick up some food.
How about you use this place for food?
Well, I didn't know you had food.
yeah.
Just offer him soup. Okay, sorry again. Leon's not here.
What's going on out here? Oh, hi.
Stay
Oh.
inside, old man.
Jeez, there's more of you up here.
Oh, here. Come here. Come inside.
Oh, I don't want to be coming in
no,
here.
just
This
come-
gentleman with the eye seems to be giving me the stink eye.
Well, but that's because one of his eyes is in there. Come on.
What are you saying wrong with my eye?
But you're grouchy. And then I
I
kind
just
of like
snort.
old man shuffle him.
Oh,
know, the
he's
old
he's
man.
outside, just like he's staring at the house. And he's like not wanting to move forward. He's tentative about DeHaas's presence.
I just smile at him, knowing that I'm intimidating the shit out of him.
His bark is not as worse as his bite. That's a bad saying. You should.
There's a ghost on distance going. Absolutely.
Our sources confirm that's a lie.
The judge
Well,
is not
fine.
in.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
very hesitant to
Just
come toward
one
the
minute.
building.
Don't shoot him for like a minute.
Oh,
I run back inside. Well, old man hobble back inside and bring out food.
So you bring him a bowl of food out.
Yes.
I just frown at the old man as he shuffles towards him with food. Like, what's he doing?
He sort of he thanks you, and he rolls a 10.
He pulls out his gun and
So-
shoots me in the head.
He starts supping on this bowl of meaty soup. Just in the middle of the street, just it's like still side-eyeing DeHaas, just like drinky.
I've not stopped staring at him.
I do have to say, every time that Vulcan just goes there, old man shuffle him. I just pictured Yoda from the first Star Wars.
I was thinking more of Farnsworth, Professor Farnsworth in slippers.
Complete with
yeah, definitely.
He finishes up his soup and he says, "How much do I owe you?"
Well, there could be more if you show us what a safe is.
Well, I mean, if you've got more
Uh,
food, I'll straight up buy it from you. I'm not short of a few caps.
I
don't do
I lean
this
towards the
stuff.
doctor and I just whisper in his ear. He's gotten right away.
Ah,
Want me to get it?
Well, I'm there too. Do I hear this?
Depends on how stealthy Mr.
Oh, I'm not stealthy about this whatsoever.
So you just lean over. He's got Radaway. Do you want me to kill him and get it?
No, not. I don't say it like that. I just say it to sort of like
that's how
put him on
the
edge.
No.
I don't do the selling stuff. The food, that one's just for you. You look like you were hungry. You talk to them if you want to do business stuff. I'd like your Radaway, but that bull is not worth one Radaway. I go back in. Are you okay? And I look him over. Triaging.
He is He's actually all right. He's got a fairly meaty scar down one side of his head, just behind his ear. But it's not fresh, and it seems to be badly healed.
I ask him, how much Radaway do you have with you?
I've just got this one. Keep it for, well, you know, emergencies.
Just one. How many caps do you want for it?
Give me a. Do you have any bartering skills other
I
than?
do.
Give me
Yeah,
a
I bought
roll.
it for 9.
Give me a roll then.
This is mimic, so like I don't have it at 7.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a 5? I rolled on it. 9.
You rolled 9. He rolled a 5. Yeah, he's asking for 550 caps for this Radaway.
550 caps. How much was it again at the
500. For 3?
For each.
Okay, 500.
Let's see.
Lean over to Arnica and I just whisper at the back of
Ruby?
her head, I could get it. Sorry, Ruby, I could get it for free.
No, it doesn't hurt to have some trading relations.
Let's not kill everyone that comes into our.
I
Murder
just shrug,
hobo bad.
and then I look back at him and
Yeah.
smile.
What do you mean this business isn't just killing everyone?
Would you?
God, like every time I'm away, it's just like murder, 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 murder.
Would you be interested in a set of leather armor for trade for it?
Leather armor. Let me judge his interest in leather armor. Leather armor. For the Radaway.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd do that. He's happy with that exchange.
Hang on, now I'm worried.
I wouldn't. Just got ran away.
Yeah, sure. I'll go inside and get the leather armor and trade it with him.
At the same time, I'm just staring at this guy. I'm just like in his eyes.
If you could cross off leather armor from your
Yep.
pile of groove.
Vulcan kind of meanders his way back outside and he goes, drugs?
Drugs.
Yeah.
Smoke
As Vulcan comes over, I hand him the Radaway.
He's not
I just
interested
say-
in the drugs, but yeah, the Radaway armor exchange completes.
Nice.
What else did he have?
Well, done.
He had
Some noodles, a pan, a toy truck, information about a safe that he knows of, and some work boots.
The safe interests me.
How big is this safe? I ask him.
It's a pretty big safe. I mean, about yay big, and he puts his arms sort of wider than himself.
How far away from here is that?
Well, let me try and remember. And by remember, I mean let me have a GM discussion with my map and see. Boopity 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 boom. Okay. Maybe depends how quickly you get there, but I'd say 2 days maybe.
Oh,
Northeast of here.
I tell him to fuck off.
that's too far. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a trap to me. You leading us into a trap?
Oh, I just, like I say, couldn't crack the damn thing myself, so I left it.
Well,
I advance 2 paces as I say this, by the way.
No, even I go back to the house. Like even if it isn't a trap, that's 4 days worth of travel back and forth
I know.
in this weather. So yeah,
But if this person's trying to make us lead us into a trap,
well, you cannot check that. So
I'm sure I can.
we did some trade
With
with
a
him.
knife. Sorry, Amelia,
So-
what'd you say?
I'm talking to the house. We did some trade with him. got some rat away. Should probably leave him be on his way to the, because he was going to the town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I look back at him, tell him to fuck off.
Don't listen to him. Have a
He-
good day.
He
Yeah, I
passes the
forget-
bowl back hurriedly and slings his newly acquired leather armor over his shoulder and trots off to town with more than a
Oh.
little bit of gusto.
Hang on, thanks for doing business with us.
Well, yeah, you thanks too, I guess. And he's
I try to
Have a
slide
good
of
trip.
hand like some dried meat into his pocket as he's walking
gonna
away.
try
Do I notice this?
Ah,
perception check if you're trying to have a look. I'm gonna check Frosty's.
Is it sneak?
I'm doing it for you, bud.
Oh, okay.
Daddy.
Or if he's got a pack in one of the pouches.
Um, so you're walking toward the guy, just holding a piece of meat out in front of you. He's very confused by this.
You said that you were hungry.
Do I notice this?
Yes, this is like horribly obvious.
Then I'll just
Almost.
grab him with my machine arm and hold him back. Like by the collar, I'm just like, you're not going any further.
Yook. Well, hang on, you grab Vulcan or the guy?
Vulcan,
All
on
right,
the back of his
okay.
collar, I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I just like collar him, like, you're not walking any further.
Yeah, so cartoon yoinking occurs.
Well, it's not yoinking, it's just like I hold it so when he tries to pull, there's resistance. Like, no.
And the guy yelling, thanks, guys! He's just nearly running off toward Bad now.
And then I let go of the shirt, or wherever it is, the doctor's outfit.
Cool. Right, I've got one more RNG to check before we can get through the whole set of your time.
Sorry, Vulcan, I don't trust anyone.
You don't it's cool. So you were on patrol, weren't you, Has?
Correct.
Can you give me 2 attack rolls?
Beg your pardon?
2 attack rolls.
Oh, Jesus.
I just want to see
12
how well you are patrolling.
and 14.
I allow this. So, the second part of your RNG, you're only interrupted by a random hog that wanders through the street. What do you want to do with it? Oh, sorry, there's
Nah.
2 hogs.
2 hogs.
Yeah.
I don't like these odds.
They're
Hog
only
slippers would be
they're only
nice.
the little buggers.
don't forget the radio.
They're only the squealers.
Fuck them.
Ignore them?
No, I physically fuck them. No, yeah, just ignore them.
You ignore
Aw.
them. What? Let me just check what demeanor they are, because I think they might just skitter off anyway.
Have a radio for backup.
Yeah, but if he doesn't radio, i.e. if he can't be bothered with 2 pigs just snuffling along the street, then
But they're hogging about.
they
It's
are.
been a hog in the road. Yeah.
Fucker.
Oh dear, terrible bad. Yeah, they see you and they snarkle and then squeal away, and off in the distance they go.
Like squeaking doors.
Yeah, like squeaking doors. The second thing, which
Is that a Harry Potter house?
Harry Potter.
Squeaking door.
10 points to Squickendor.
See, I started it and you just like carried it.
Had
further,
to
so
go,
I
had
was
to
like,
go, had to be done. I couldn't leave it there. What? Well, I couldn't leave that there. It was just hanging.
God, you two are so British. Just
It was just hanging there. It was all like, I'm just gonna hang here. What was I saying? Yeah, the second thing that interrupts you, which is a little bit more interesting, and you have yet to really encounter one of these.
Oh.
A sort of 4.5 foot tall. Is it just one of them, or is it 2?
Goblin.
My
Wait, wrong game.
Magoram things. Gone and reset itself. Why would it do
A
that?
red stag?
No, a rad stag would be bigger than 4.5 foot. There's 2 of these things.
Oh fuck! I think I know what it is.
And they come crawling through the ruins and across the ruins in a way that is unsettling and disturbing even to someone of your stoic nature. Because when you see a 4-foot tall spider, you kind of double think.
A spider? Oh.
I'm gonna run because my character has arachnophobia.
Do you want
Really?
arachnophobia?
Yeah, I'm gonna play. Yeah, let's canon that.
You want arachnophobia? I will give you a disadvantage card if you want it.
I'm joking, no. Dahas doesn't have arachnophobia. That'd be funny. What if you're scared of socks?
Socks.
Like this big tough guy
Sockophobia.
is scared of socks.
Oh.
I must have smelled some really bad.
But
Yeah, just like-
either way, you got the drop on these guys as they're approaching because your rolls were good enough. Do you want to do anything about these guys, or
Are they approaching me?
they are? Let me check their demeanor. Ooh, their demeanor is bestial. Ooh,
Bestial.
That's not good.
Is that
that's
some form of best?
yes, it's the best.
Ah.
And so they will be. Do
It explodes.
you want to know something? They are utterly uninterested in you. They seem to be moving at pace, perhaps chasing something.
I just
But
pull
they
out my
don't
knife just in
care.
case.
You want to knife a spider? A red spider?
I could knife it a question.
That's not how it works.
So then it's fucking dead.
Well, either way, they have no interest in coming towards you because they're clearly otherwise engaged. So they
In
disappear
which
off
case,
over
my
the.
character just says, "Well, same time next week then, I guess."
Yeah, they crawl off over the wastes of the houses.
Dahas does like the thing, you know, when somebody crawls over your grave and you just shake the back of them. Just like, ugh.
Cool. That's the only interruptions for your time. So, with that done, let's go back to the effects of things.
So
Tell you what, my
before
speech
we
is
do the
barking.
thing,
Sorry.
Yes, before we do the thing, yes.
I would like to use some Bataway, but use a gizmo to help with the nausea.
But you should take the rat away.
Keep the rat away for when all hell breaks loose.
Not a
As
bad
opposed
idea.
to the stuff I made myself.
Isn't hell already broken loose? Hence why we're playing the game
Yeah.
called Full.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't-
so
Aren't you?
I will give you a gizmo. Give me an endurance check. I will give you a buff because of your gizmo use. Nice.
That's 4 under.
You pinch your nose and gulp back this putrid liquid, and after a brief while of going, you realise that it's all gone down.
Oh, whoa!
Grab some water.
I
Make
just watch
pink
it
out
for
of it.
entertainment.
I mean, I would think that even he would be like, "Yeah, that sucks."
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
if you drank it too.
the thing, it's that kind of sickness where it's right at the base of your neck, and you got,
Yeah.
and like your face just wants to propel everything forward, but this time it has not.
No, absolutely not. Well, actually, my character can't even laugh at it. He has no humour.
No.
So you would just look.
just like his creator.
Yeah, you would probably just stare at me.
Interestingly, after having used your Badaway, the nausea you were suffering subsides. You are back
Woohoo!
beneath threshold once again. Which puts you back to normalcy with no deficiencies, nausea can't hurt you, yada yada, blah blah blah.
Yay!
Right, now let's do some time.
We're all going to jail.
Okie dokie. Engineering robotics finishes.
Yay! So what?
Unsurprisingly, literally unsurprising, you finish that in the next day or so.
Yeah. Right now, my engineer robotics skill is a 0. So what would it be?
Oh yes, you were learning it, weren't you?
I was
Ruben.
learning it.
So you look at Quinn happily, and I'm gonna have to look at Ruby's sheet because she already has this. So it is based on IQ hard, and I don't have a page reference. Do.
Spend points on it is also the question.
No, he was learning this, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
He did not buy it.
Nope.
But that means that he's basically got it for free. So, you know. Where's it gone? Engineer. 190 is what I need to look up.
Fine,
Engineer. What's your intelligence?
13.
13. In which case, your learned skill is 12.
Cool. Also, ASD.
Huh?
Someone's added a skill on.
Oh, you know what it is? Someone was clicked into it and then trying to move the camera around.
Oh shoot. Wait. Nope. Doesn't matter because I think I took a screenshot of it.
ASD movie.
SDF? Are we okay? Is everything in
That's
order?
probably why your WASD wasn't working earlier, Jake.
Possibly. It may or may not be. It's like a pretty standard move the screen function.
Yeah.
If it is, I apologise, but I don't think it might be.
Well,
Is everything cool? Like,
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Need to establish if Taka and Toki works.
Carry on. I'll see what I can do.
sure?
Well, we have no idea how far back we have to rewind, anyways.
Well, what is it what's gone horribly wrong?
It's on my learn skills underneath my scrap salvage. A learn skill has turned into an acronym, which I know is not true.
Scrap salvage.
That was one of
Do
them.
you have the previous
Save.
when we had this problem last time? I told you all about saving the object.
Yes, that was the thing.
So you should be able to pop it up.
How did you do that?
So go to objects.
Oh, he can't.
Oh.
Oh, I can't.
Yes, you
I did
can't.
save it.
That's a good point.
You should probably only let it go through for this, otherwise Amelia will be spawning in objects randomly.
Hang on.
See, she doesn't deny it.
How do I? Boop.
He pooped.
I know I clicked on it and saved it.
If I
no.
promote you, will that? Can you do anything with objects
Yes.
now?
I have an objects menu.
Go for that. Objects, and then saved
Saved.
objects, and then just sort of click and drag it out.
I clicked on it. There it goes. Where the fuck can I place this?
On the map. On the map will be fine.
Oh.
Ah, you've. Oh, I don't like that. Something bad has happened.
No, it's just because there
Mech.
are two of them laying on top of each other.
Oh, is it?
Machines.
Machinist.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Thank you, Vulcan / Frosty.
Flash greater being.
Cool.
Great, oh good.
Yeah.
Right, so that's solved. Are we?
Oh shit. Do I have karma?
Boop is the answer I'm going to give you for now until I can look it up.
Got it.
2. You have 2 points of karma.
What I need to learn for farming.
If you want to learn it at the basic, 1 point will learn it. But how high that will be is... Mind you, you're
We can
pretty...
discuss that
Yeah, I mean, we can
later.
have... Yeah, so, I mean, we're near done. So let's wrap up this time advance, and then we can have a look at that. Right, so, you have managed, after working very vigorously on this armor, to repair it by 3 ranks of damage, meaning it is only damaged lightly now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's done work on
That's
this.
an asshole.
Because
I will say, if have you got any metal scraps or useful bits of metal? So I would like you to give
okay,
1 point
no,
of each.
I'll just, I just use up my own stuff.
Okay.
So I have, well, let's see. I have 5 screws. Right, I'm just going for the things that might be working or useful. I have 5 screws. I don't know if a car jack would help.
Nope.
Because no, fair enough. Yeah, 5 screws, and I have 5 chunks of workable steel and 2 chunks of aluminium and chunk of plastic.
Right.
And a fully working frying pan.
Frying pan. Okay, so your aluminium can be out the hill.
So I'm using the 2 aluminium chunks.
Yep, all of your aluminium. All of your screws.
Screwed.
I'm sorry, is this the way he said, I got a fully working frying pan? I imagine his character like holding out tongue.
I've got this!
As a technology. Bing tong.
If you ever seen Player Unknown, you know the frying pan is shit.
Left 4 Dead.
Amelia, do you have any metallic stuff in in your pile of gubbins?
My workable
Steel
steel is not
material.
useful.
Your
2.
workable steel is good, but you don't have a forge and therefore cannot use it.
I got workable steel. 2 gears.
Nope.
No other metals, I don't think.
Darn it. In which case, you are going to have a reduction of how well you've fixed it, and it is now at the rank 2. It is lightly damaged.
So how about my scavenging? I could be looking for materials.
Oh, actually, I have some empty cans.
How many empty cans?
2.
No, that won't be
I
enough.
have a trap based off empty cans.
A metal film canister.
The cans and the canister I will allow.
Hooray!
And it will require a lot of banging and some really badly placed screws. And it's not going to be glamorous once it's done.
The hasp joins in with the banging and smacks the frying pan on.
In which case, yeah, the armor is now only rank 1 damaged, which is insubstantial damage. So it works at full capability, but it is considered damaged by 1 rank.
That's awesome.
And it looks like arse, like literally, like screws and fucking bits of shit plastered all over it. But it's fixed, and the rusty patch has now got a fucking canister wrapped around it and bent into shape, and you're like, yeah, it's armor.
Well, but Haas doesn't really seem like he cares too much about that stuff.
So yeah, if you could put damage rank 1 on the armor as a note.
Mim. Mim there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's... I'll do it for him. Damage, what was it?
Damage rank 1.
Okay, sorry.
You're giving me a comeback perk.
I'm giving you a Dahas thumbs up.
A Dahas thumbs up.
Which means he will not kill you. Unless he needs to.
I'm pretty sure I already earned that by fixing a bipod and promising him I want to make bullets.
Oh
for
yeah,
him.
the Janko pod.
Yeah.
I agree with that statement. You think he wouldn't already know that.
Okie dokie, so that's the repairs. Well done. Yeah, 3 successes.
Oh, bollocks.
Your training.
Can we go back one?
What?
Sorry. Nobody touched anything. Can we go back one? I
Oh,
completely
are
fucked up.
we? Let me know what's going on and when. Oh shit! Something's broken.
It's this over here. I
Ah
clicked the
shit!
card by
Something
accident,
is
and
fucking broke. Oh no!
Huh?
What broke?
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Cool.
shit.
What's broken?
Is everything alright?
No, I know what it's done. It destroyed a few things. Don't worry.
So what changed on here? My armor class went up by 3.
So yeah, this is now fully functioning. If it was still damaged, it would have deficiencies.
Okay. Is everything now okay?
Yeah,
To
so
armor
it's
class
now
50.
everything that's on this card is as this card displays.
Cool. Out of character. Thanks, Min.
Yeah, nice.
Sure.
In character. Gentle nod of the face.
Yeah.
Takes the
Yeah.
order.
Ooh.
Also, I was. Did I learn anything in regards to making armor? Because that was one of the things
You
that I
learnt quite a bit of making armor, and you feel that you've got a good handle on it, actually.
So what? Armory.
We'll just put armory what's it? Armory body armor, and then put at 0 because you're learning a skill.
Yeah.
Unless you want to put karma points into it.
Nope. Like if I want to increase my intelligence by 1, I need 20 points. I am 7 away from that. It is going to take me
Alright.
fucking forever to get that. So I am not spending them for small things like this.
There we go. Right. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, you feel like you've got a good grasp of actually fixing the armor. It didn't seem that problematic.
Sweet.
Good job.
And you weren't doing clearing, but you were doing scavenging.
Yes.
So,
Because that cable is just.
and do you want to know something? Your roll was actually good enough this time. You've actually got a length of cable, like cable, rather than
Yes.
just
How
junk.
long is this?
This particular length of cable, I will refer to my loot-o-ometer. And bearing in mind, this is all pending unfairness rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So, in fact, let me take a note of this on some paper here. Cable. Cable. And you found... bum. I think this comes under junk stuff. I could be wrong. Industrial power cabling, that's what I need. And it is dealt out by D6. Not a lot of time then. So you've only got 1 success, you've only got 1 D6. 3 yards. Isn't that how much you managed to make previously? Didn't you make 3 yards?
Yeah.
There is 4.
4.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
So,
Well, you found 3 yards of actual cable.
which brings our total to
33 or 34?
No,
37.
no, that was
37, it will be.
37. Yeah.
Right, back to the chant. You were learning first aid, which you complete.
So,
So-
I'm up to 12.
That goes to 12.
Sweet.
Honestly, I think mad props to Vulcan. I know you haven't done a lot, but your ability to teach is
Yeah.
rocket propelling.
Can we do a quick break. I really have to pee.
Go
I
on
know
then.
we're all
Well, if
done,
you go and pee, I'll wrap up other because I'm only dealing in numbers at the moment. There's nothing special
okay,
happening.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Carousing. You managed to once again chat up the guards.
Oui.
So, is there any outcome of that?
Anyone's getting a boyfriend.
No. This time, nobody comes by to have a chat, but they are happy. Well, they now know that when you're coming up to the gate, generally it's a good day.
Sweet.
Wow, look at that. That's
Nice.
amazing. That's cool.
Well, if you because there's no if you want an inn to go, you need publicity, and there's not a lot of like radio space or anything else. So
He's
next
doing
thing,
the old-fashioned.
Yeah, you're finding your way of getting into that society,
In
yeah,
fairness,
of
he
which
can
we
go
can
in.
manipulate later, but
Like he can just walk in, but the fact that he's deliberately going out of his way to chat up and sort of hang around with and bring them soup and generally make their shitty guard existence a little bit better. They're
Yeah, I know,
quite
but
enjoying the.
he's gaining reputation with them in that essence. Yeah, that's solid. Love it.
Let's go to. Let's do Vulcan because he's nice and easy. In fact, I think Vulcan might have completed something.
Get the fuck out the front door.
I don't believe you.
Shut the front door.
Yeah, who are you? What have you done with the answers?
yeah. There's no way.
Fucking herb lord is 16.
He dies now.
No, no.
Actually, no. He passed on the knowledge that he wanted to give you, the first aid. So
Herb
now
Law
these two
has
guys can
completed.
fix that.
Herb Law has
Herblore.
completed, and
now it's
you are on the
16?
cusp of. Yeah, it goes up to your next.
That's so much.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like when you do go and find plants, you are going to be so good at finding plants.
Holy shit.
Like plants, be afraid.
You will. I don't know who you are or where you live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
It's
And
like
I
the
will
death. It's like the Grim Reaper of plants now, isn't it?
Hmm.
Well, he kind of was before. Like he was definitely cremating them.
Yeah,
Ah,
you plant torturer.
yes.
You think the house is bad?
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah, no, he is bad.
He is
Oh, no,
bad.
no, no.
There's no escaping that.
Vulcan is an old German in Germany, smoking out a lot of things.
Yeah.
He wants to create Auschwitz.
Oh god, you had to go there, didn't you? You just had to go
We
there.
had to go do
Yes.
Holocaust jokes, of course.
On this day as well.
Yeah, like
What,
11th
is it
and 11th.
important?
It's a
Oh,
Remembrance
it's the
Day.
11th. Oh.
It's a national holiday for America and the Armistice Day.
Hmm.
Oh.
It
Well,
is-
Mitch has got some editing to do.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
there we
day
go.
on which we remember the fallen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
Yeah,
time.
then I would definitely go outside and have a word with yourself.
Yeah. yeah, my bad.
You should feel
I'm sorry, I
bad.
did a whoopsie.
We're in
Anyway,
bad, so
yeah, you're in bad. Although
Should we
I need
segue?
to reiterate, it's pronounced bard.
Okay.
oh,
Bob.
so it plays music.
No, bard.
Yes.
Yeah, so it plays music.
No, there's no R. Bard.
Yeah, but you sing.
What's
I
going
feel like
on?
you just messed
I'm
up.
just
It's like talking to a drunk dwarf.
Or
right.
a silver dwarf.
Kind of a grouchy one that doesn't like to go on boats. And
So back to right. We've done Vulcan. Dahas. All
Hello.
of your numbers that I'm looking at look positive from what I can see.
Can I say an expletive out loud?
But most importantly,
Uh-oh.
one day after I don't know a particularly grubby grey day, you've been walking around most of the city outer sort of limits, and I'm gonna need an extra dice here. This dice as well. One. That one. and something catches your eye. Not your special eye, but your eye. Eye. Something in the rubbles of an ancient, pretty large but now long destroyed building.
30-year-old Kylie Minogue.
And you start pulling on this thing,
Yeah.
and you start pulling,
Uh-huh.
and it heaves,
backwards,
and
that's what you
rubble starts heaving away from it.
Oh god.
And I'm going to add another bunch of cable to my
Oh.
list of things that you have found.
Oh, please don't tell me it's the cable they've already laid.
Oh, this looks useful.
If that, no. If that was the case, you would know immediately because we connected it, but it's just pumping power into the ground.
Just grounded.
so it's well earthed then.
Yes.
It's not connected.
Oh, we connected it.
Oh,
No, you just lay it loose. You play it on the put it on the ground and don't connect it. That's ridiculous.
It would be a bit stupid to have a
Yeah.
live.
I mean, if Vulcan would have been there, that might have been what happened.
I gotta say, it's not ridiculous. It's a trap.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Like, legit. You know, rat comes along and tries to chew on it. Oh dear,
Bazoop.
look, frick, I say rat.
Your trainings have all gone spectacularly well,
Good.
and you are mostly rounding the corner on all of them. Your guarding we've already handled, so it's just the cable, and I've added that to my list of things. Buckerations, talk amongst yourselves. I too need the lav.
Sure.
Love?
He has to pee.
The lab, Blue, many names.
Should we play coin toss?
Well,
Cap toss?
no. Well, actually, I think I've completed the artwork of the day. Well, no, not really. God damn it. Still need to work out some form of color of her lips. Shit.
Bruised.
Haha. Not gonna happen. Good shit.
Black. As in, like, tattooed.
No.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's my right hand. Do-do-do-do-do.
Why they call you handsome?
Haha. He says we're running his hand through his hair.
He says, well, it's a foursome and a threesome, and then that's why you're called handsome.
4-pack, 3-pack, 2-pack, 1-pack, 2-pack, 3-pack. Your
None.
pack. None.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh, that's
how can we
annoying.
mess with the GM for more stuff?
Don't
You
know.
blaming Amelia for that?
Huh?
No.
What?
I was fine
What?
until you said about going to the bloody loo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right, where was I? Oh yeah, cable.
Yes.
Cable.
Talking
Excellent.
of cable, Ruby,
Huh?
your number is also positive, which
Uh-huh.
means you have successfully found the thing you were looking for.
Caber.
Caber, yes.
Okay.
Which
How much
means
caber
among you
did-
all, you have found a rather gargantuan amount of cable, but mostly thanks to De Haas, and I'll come to that in a moment.
Okay.
Your robot upgrading,
Yes.
you have managed to disassemble and reassemble your robot's arm quite so very often that you've come quite intimate with it.
Uh-huh.
But I will allow you to add 1 point of strength to it. So if you just make a note or put a dice or something, I will allow you to count it as 1 strength higher because of increased pneumatic tension or something that you've done mechanically. But it is now at the peak of its mechanical existence. You can no longer upgrade mechanically.
Okay. So that increases its melee, doesn't it?
Yes, you'll do more pew pew. I'll sort out your. Like I say, I'll try and I need to do this for you. I keep fucking.
So
But make a
the
note
R.
or something somewhere that you've increased its strength.
Yeah, I'm doing it as a note.
Your hacking goes well, so that can be ticked off. That goes down. You have nearly taught yourself that. It's only been 2 months nearly since you started training that.
Oh, hacking. Yeah, that took a while, or was gonna take a while.
You've been toying around with your laser pistol.
Mhm.
Can you take off a handful of ammunition?
Okay. What's a handful again? Didn't I note that? Oh yeah.
It's up here. It's the least
Uh,
amount.
It's
Mm.
0.25. I have it noted as. So cells. There we go. Done.
This needs to go down to. And you think you've gotten pretty good with the laser pistol? A little bit more, and you
Okay.
might be there.
Mhm.
You can now shoot pretty accurately. You're happy.
Good.
What else were you doing? Repairs to your Geiger counter.
Yes.
Can you give me a luck roll?
A luck roll.
Yep.
Wait. That's 1 over.
Well, you don't break anything, but you haven't made any progress because you basically just rewired the same bypass. It's no better or worse than when you began this repair.
Okay, so it's still the problem that some parts are broken.
Yep.
Okay.
The signal you've got a little bit more information about, but it's still an obscurity to you.
Are
In
you
fact,
keeping
I'll
track
tell
of
you
how
what,
much information I have on
I
it?
will now give you, because you've had a few passes now on understanding what this is, so I will give you a relative understanding level of it in a note. Where's my notes? Notes. This isn't a wood pile. This isn't inventing. I'll make a new note. So this is knowledge, I guess. Knowledge. And this is a signal. What was the signal code?
0.5766.
5766, eh?
Mhm.
Good old 05766.
Yep.
And I'm going to say you currently have this. It's complex code is all I can say at this stage. And you're
Mhm.
you still can't see anything obvious that would allow you to understand the intricacies of its transmission.
Okay.
But you went cruising as well, and you too have cheered up the guards. Not as much as Mim has. He's been the light of the party, but you've been making sure that everyone's quite happy.
Okay. Good.
And I shall actually be making a note on there that you've. I'm going to put that with an extra +1. Your reputation is climbing.
Good.
You also got a couple of junk bits whilst you were out and about scavenging, because
Oh.
everyone got good rolls. So let's give you some random crap. What was the best roll? Who got the best roll? That would be De Haas. See? De Haas got a fucking good. Well, I think it's because he paid a lot of attention to it. So he spent a lot of time going around looking for shit, and because of it, he's found a lot of shit. So, let me just write this down. Boring Oh, that's interesting. Right, I'll just copy this. Yeah. Haas, can you give me a luck roll?
Here we go again, people.
Hey, look,
Oh, I saw the 1. 10. Spot on.
it's spot on, is it? Right, okie dokie. So nothing amazing lucky has happened, but you haven't failed horribly. And as such... Cool. Right, let's do the unfairness and see how bad the world treats you.
Well, this is Fallout, and this is bad, so...
Yeah. Okay, so
Clues in the name.
at least one of these items you are going to have to steal if you want it.
Steal?
Yes.
From who?
From an as yet unknown third party. And that will be one of random thing. I 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I need a D9. Is there such a thing as a D9?
You can make one up. Just Google it.
I could, but I'm not going to. Okay, the thing that you are going to have to steal, if you would like it, is a cracked glass bowl.
Sorry, Rich. My dad came in and started talking to me just as you started describing what it was.
Sorry.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. The thing that you need to steal, if you want it, is a cracked glass bowl.
As one you put in to make a light.
No, just a bowl, like a fruit bowl or something.
Oh,
As
But
a
I
third
don't
bowl.
want a fruit cracked.
And it's
Oh.
cracked.
Yeah, why do I want that?
I don't know. It's something that you've managed to come across, and it's something that would have to be stolen if you want it. Otherwise, I just
Stolen?
cross it off.
Stolen from who?
We don't know yet.
a death claw.
The death claw can fucking keep it.
I mean, your options are try and steal it or not.
No.
Right. So you ignore the cracked glass bowl. Probably
Yes.
wise. It's not worth it.
There was a method to stealing if it was going to be decent, but no.
The only other thing that you have to overcome. In fact, I'll tell you what, it's relevant to the biggest thing that you found. So the 36 yards of cable that you've been dragging on, I'm going to need you to roll archaeology. And none of you have archaeology, so you default away from it.
So he found 36 meters or yards of cable.
Yeah. But he needs to archaeologize it. Oh, Christ. Okay, you can have the first 3 yards and chop the thing off because you don't know how the fuck to dig it up, basically.
Okay, so 3 yards.
Yeah.
Are you taking that home to the pile?
What, the lump?
The cable.
Well, all told, in this run, you managed to get
33.
a total of 10 yards.
All of us together.
All of you together managed to get a total of 10 yards, which along with the 30 that are buried and the 4 that previously had been made.
Yeah, I'm counting 14 that's on the pile right now.
Yeah, brings you 40 to, yeah, so you've got 14 ready to go.
Okay.
And that was everything in time.
I didn't find any junk?
All of the, oh yeah, sorry, the extra junks that have been found that don't need to be fought for. There's an inkwell.
An inkwell.
Yep, empty inkwell.
Hmm.
A plastic table lamp.
Plastic table lamp. Is the bulb still in there?
No. It is defunct.
Putting it as bulbless.
Yeah. A dartboard.
Hmm.
Is there any
Which
darts in it?
is in good condition.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I gotta hang that up.
I'll tell you what, everyone that went scrounging, so you three, just all roll a dice, and I'll see who can get the,
A single dice.
yeah, I just need to decide something amongst you all.
Everyone roll 5 right now. Good last. Right, next one, roll a 5. Oh, man.
Mimic, screw off. The two of you roll off.
Roll off.
Another 5.
4.
So, okay, so James,
Yeah,
the
who's James?
house. James is the player that's playing the house.
Oh.
Oh,
No, it's Zimbabwe.
Barb. One day upon your wanders amongst the outskirts of Bad, the city that you, well, the town. It's not a city. The town that you live by. You happen across a garage that had been mostly falling in on itself, like a garage attached to a house.
He finds a car.
And you manage to find not a car,
Tank.
but you look in, and on rummaging through some crap, you manage to find a motor oil can.
Ooh.
Do you take that?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It's empty.
Oh.
But it's a motor oil can if you want it.
Write it down.
Yes.
And that's all the crap that you managed to come across.
Is there a garage door?
No.
Sad.
And here endeth the sesh,
Session
and we
20.
leave on December 20th.
Nice.
That was a lot of stuff. I gotta sort out my pile of stuff.
Yeah, the pile of stuff
Categories.
definitely needs sorting out.
We should sell half that. All of that shit. We should be able to go towards new radaways.
Well, we did get one rat away for it.
You got
Yeah,
eight right
but
away?
there's 4 of us.
If we can last until the fucking spring, like I can just be like, oh yeah, that'll take care of radiation. That'll take care of, I don't know, erectile dysfunction, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Get some of those funky blue pills.
What did we think about the fast time?
I
No,
liked it.
Not as dangerous as could have been facing.
I will
Well-
say the RNG rolls, I rolled at least 4 RNGs today where absolutely nothing happened.
Bonus.
So it could have been bad, it just wasn't. I will say, don't be disillusioned that like somehow bad things aren't happening, because they just didn't have a chance to. That there was no bad things happening.
Hmm.
Oh, well, a guy showed up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
mean there was the one scav, and by the way, he was malicious. Like he,
Oh.
So it is something that could happen. Like, also, we have seen before that suddenly 4 fucking raiders show up.
Yeah. So it's all on RNG, buddy. And today RNG was just, I mean, there was mostly like 3 pigs in one session.
Dogs.
2 spiders.
Yeah, 2 spiders that were clearly busy doing something else, but
Jerking each other off.
otherwise, we happy with the concept of long time?
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Oh,
gets things
uh,
done.
How does this do with the perk points that we get?
You'll
Not
still
the
be
karma points, but the perk points.
I'm thinking they exist outside of time and
Yeah.
space of the world.
Fallout perks definitely exist in a non-reality of things. So they exist purely for me, arbitrarily, as GM, to say, okay, I want the game to sort of step up to the next level. So if I'm giving perk points out for any reason, it will be to make the game more bigger.
Okay, so it's not the once a month thing anymore.
No. The once a month thing was, I was basing that on the fact that we were taking quite a long time to achieve sort of day-by-day tasks.
Okay.
But now that we can achieve multiple tasks in just a couple of hours of worth of gameplay.
Yeah, as opposed to one single bit every time we have a session, it's far superior.
So the fact that potentially you could have found a shed load of cable today, but for the lack that the guy that found it didn't know how to fucking get it out of the ground.
Yes.
So it was just a lack of capable skill to achieve that thing. But otherwise, there existed great capability. Let me hand out some GM points here. Oops. Does anyone feel like anyone in particular deserves gameplay rewarding or achievement rewarding?
I'm very.
As for catching the one that was malicious.
I'm actually very pleased that happened because I was like, you said, you see, because Vulcan would have noticed that too. Him
But
taking
Vulcan's
a
less
look
inclined
around,
to
but
put a
Vulcan's
knife
a
through
nice
someone's
piece
head.
of shit.
I mean, I'll give Haas an extra point if you think he's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
Yeah.
fair. And I did very much enjoy the fact the guy, he literally didn't have a chance. Like, he was weaker than Haas. He was slower than Haas. The guy was fucking doomed.
Yeah,
It was
I tried to make it so that he would have no chance whatsoever.
So, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Also, I made friends.
You
Yeah,
did.
that's a really cool element. And he fixed my armor, which.
Well, yeah, let it be known that Leon is not happy about the state of the job, but it works.
Yeah, like it's janky as all anything, but like it's definitely much closer to being a useful set of armor.
Also, quick, Rich, I should be. We definitely need to take care of my fatigue before we do, because
your fatigue, because of Vulcan's interaction with you, your fatigue will now have climbed back up to because you spent 2 weeks, so you'll be back at full fatigue.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have been watching you the whole time.
Also, how far along is my phase coming?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
point.
good week. Another 3 points. Thank you for reminding me. I can only.
So it only has 1 damage. Oh no, 3 damage. My face is still healing. I've made friends while my face is crusty.
To be fair, you had a good surgeon.
Yeah, I mean the guy practically freaking like god mode surgeoned.
Almost crit, right?
Yeah, you like, proper like.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, but in all fairness, it's also a very, very cool story. It's like, how did you get that? Oh, someone shot me in the face with a shotgun. Okay,
you're becoming a legend of bad.
Yeah, and you're still standing and being fine. Yeah, I'm totally cool.
Want some soup?
Soup.
Instead of drug, it's
drugs.
soup.
Soup.
Drugs. Soup.
Me and Leon just go around like drugs, soup,
drugs, soup,
drugs in the soup.
Apparently, people just like asking, "Where are you guys from?" "Oh, we're from Torgau."
Yeah.
Friendly place. Oh shit! All of our map stuff has gone.
That's what got destroyed when the game died.
Oh.
I knew something was destroyed. I just couldn't figure out what. All right, okay. Again, it's problems with the way the
Mm. Fog.
hidden fog of war stuff. It has a terrible tendency to actually just destroy components from the game.
Yeah. I used it once, and I was like, ah.
I've also found a way of viewing what's through the fog today by accident.
Really?
Yes. If you press M,
If you press
you
M.
magnify things.
Oh, you go
You're
through the
joking.
layer?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually
yeah,
does.
Oh,
yeah.
Terrible.
I
That
think
is
it's just-
awful.
So I noticed it and didn't use it, and I was just like, I need to
No.
say this at the end.
Oh god. That is horrible.
I know.
No,
I'm sorry.
again, but it's gentleman's rule.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
know,
word.
The quality of the game is
Seriously?
only dictated by those who follow the rules.
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
is
but-
why I rarely venture into most when I hear about people playing D&D and just like they make characters to break the game. It's just like, nope, don't care about that.
Okay.
Care about the RP.
Kudos on that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I pressed
only learned about that last
backspace or
week.
// and it gives you a list of all the commands. And
That
on there it
is
says,
interesting.
yeah. So
Ah, magnifying glass, fog of war. Fuck that, right? Alright. Well, I mean, there's nothing hugely interesting outside the fog of war. It's just to have some semblance of, like, this is where you guys have been.
Yeah. But yeah,
get your hand off it, Amelia.
Yeah. And...
What? I'm tabbed
What?
out of it. I'm redoing my inventory stuff.
Oh, she's busy. Yeah.
Yeah, so am I.
Dealing with my
So am I. Yeah,
category.
yeah, so am
but no, I actually even think about that I repaired his armor, and I just thought that I made friends, which is for someone who is so
Oh,
anti
can we take off the last food? Because then we need 2 weeks
Oh yeah,
of
we'll
food.
forget.
So that's 2 weeks of
Anything else that's
12
Uh,
per day, isn't it? Or is it?
yeah, 12 times 14. So 168. Did Leon use any extra?
For your pile's sake, no.
Okay. So 850.
You've eaten
Start hunting again.
probably most of
Yeah.
one of the cows by now.
Yeah.
Just some oxtail soup for the next few days. Sorry, Brahmin.
Hmm.
Cool. I do have to ask because I'm curious. So, Frosty, I think, has been valuable because of his training.
yes.
Mim, you've helped in so many ways in this session. Like,
Building so many.
so many ways.
How? I don't feel like I've done much.
Well, that's where you're wrong. James has done some
The
fantastic
cool
RP
shit.
and has also he's stretched the boundaries a little bit today, so I'm happy with his effort. But I need to know, Amelia, help me out.
Hmm?
How has Ruby pushed the game today?
I don't know. The only thing that's useful that she did was trade
The fucking rat away.
rat away.
I'll allow it. That's useful.
Yeah,
I
shit.
agree.
Okay.
Other than that, everything else I think is more for herself. Upgrading a robot.
Fair enough. Cool. In which case, I'm happy with that. I've divvied out some points. I will contemplate maybe an extra point there. But maybe, I don't know, is that fair? No, not this time. Karma points have been rewarded, and I will post it into the chat soon.
Yeah.
And not that anyone cares, but the current weather in game is still average temperature about 4 degrees. But the rain has picked up, and it's horrible heavy rain as well. So it's starting to soak the ground, and
Oh, for the new day?
just over the period that you've been blasting through.
Just real shitty weather. So it's cold, it's wet, it's
Yeah, it's horrible. It's not. Some winters feel nice. This one's not one of those winters.
Mm. I'm sorry that me and Jack has just taken over the Fallout chat.
I allow it.
Well,
Yeah, I really enjoyed stabbing that guy underneath the chin up to his fucking.
I'm so glad you did that. Oh my god.
Just like I didn't even do it quickly. I just like pressed it in slowly and watched his face just fucking panic, shit, fuck. Oh.
Oh, he was
oh,
already
this is-
bricking it before, but when the moment you started, just like he was like, oh, like maybe a little bit of wee.
Like, if he was going to say it as a trap or anything like that, I was going to just pop an eye socket and then let him be on his way. But because it was on his own and he was going to steal stuff from us, I just saw him as a low life and I was like, oh, fuck you, you deserve to.
Yeah,
You
well, I
bottle.
mean, literally, it's a bit metagame. He was a scav, and he was a level 1 scav, so he wasn't even he was just looking around for shit to steal, and yeah.
Wait, he found steel, just it was pointy and went through the under the side of the chin.
Right, I can close up all these gazillion frickin' sheets that I have open.
But it would be nice if we get a sheet like like an online Excel sheet where we can all see what we have of like materials and stuff like that.
Well,
I think Rich mentioned OneNote.
Yeah.
Or even like a Google Doc sheet or something.
Yeah, Google Doctor. And I wouldn't mind being able just saying that like only being able to view it, not edit in
I
it.
don't mind about you having a shared sheet that you can all just, because even then, like if you need to take something out of the thing, you can just do it or whatever.
Wait, a shared sheet for what? For the inventory?
Yeah. Just make a Google Docs. Pretty sure we all have some form of Google account.
No, I don't.
There's a surprise.
Of course not. Fucking Google. Burn them.
You can edit Google Docs and see Google Docs without logging in, I believe.
It's unlikely that it'll work properly.
I'll tell you what, why don't I share a Google Doc with you and you can find out. Where is my Google Docs?
Probably say some lines of sign into.
I'm pretty sure you can do it without signing in. Moderately sure. Could be wrong.
You can. Or you can at least download them. I don't know about
even
editing.
without downloading, I think you can do it online. Das sheet. Okay, so share this to unknown.
Oh wow!
Sh-
Thanks for the article, Jack.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of it. Don't bother picking this. You can buy books on it and stuff like that. Don't bother. Just fucking it's free stuff I didn't like.
What's that?
Yeah, just like Wednesday. I did not expect Wednesday to be the
Yeah,
best.
when people are most bored and it's hump day and I'm like, fuck it, sit back, chill out.
Yeah, sure enough.
I'm sure Amelia procrastinates like a boss when it comes to Wednesday when she's in the orifice.
Right. So
What orifice?
I don't
Work.
have a go, people. See if you can have a look at that.
I know I can because I have a Google account.
Yeah, well,
So.
other people, and
This
preferably.
file cannot be opened because JavaScript is disabled. Hang on.
I'm just asking, Amelia, are you just against
No.
everything popular mainstream?
No, I'm just against big companies that try to steal your data. It is
Yep,
not
You
working.
have to request.
Not doing. Let me try
Hang-
something else then.
Try it. Hang on,
No,
hang on.
no,
Let me
no.
try it.
Fuck that one. Let me try something
Oh.
else. I'll try.
Yeah, it forwards me to the help center with clear cache and cookies. Probably because I have third-party cookies enabled or disabled.
1 second. Ignore that one. There is one potential I can use that might be able to do what I want, but the other option is using a OneNote file. Do I have a document for gaming? No.
But if it's just a shared file that we want to deal with, I can just set up an FTP server.
Yeah, but an online live file can then be edited by everyone in game without having to re-upload.
Hmm.
Let me just throw this in here. Let's call this GURPS. GURPS.
What session number was that last one, by the way? Is that
20.
Fuck yeah. 20th anniversary.
Still alive.
I believe it's 80 days in game world now.
Still alive?
Yeah. Like you're 62. Like
Yeah,
you're
fuck.
old as fuck.
Right, let's try. Also, I should turn off the stream, but I can't be bothered.
You're old as fuck.
You're old as fuck, boy! Well, that's a good point. People have birthdays. I need to look at that.
I don't think I've sent anything or thought about that.
You told me roughly how old you were, and I
Yeah.
have done some background shit and generated you all birthdays.
Okay, that's cool.
Woo.
Okay, I am in this OneNote thing. So
I would have to find where I've put the birthdays, but I'm pretty sure I do have information on character birthdays. I'd have to find it. So Mim, you've managed to get in. Anyone else?
I think so.
Working on it.
Thanks.
Rock, paper, landmine.
There you go. Someone is now a giant cock end.
where do
Okay, that I think does that work?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one
A
using it.
cock-end.
Do I have to save? No? Can you see what I typed?
What did you type?
Wolf?
No. Oh, mind you, it's updating. This is the problem because it's a live file. It has to like ping back and forth crap.
Oh, no, it's here.
But this is not an Excel sheet. This is very inconvenient for keeping inventory.
Well, if you
Well,
want it to be convenient, you're going to have to do Google Plus, but
how about I add a sheet in there? Because you can import little tiny miniature spreadsheets.
there we
or
go.
you can also this is basically just Word. You can also just insert a table.
Office add-ons. Here we go. What's this?
Oh, don't worry about Office add-ons. That's nonsense. And also, you can have different sections in here. So you can have one page for something, and then how to. I don't know how to use this online one. Huh.
I've never used this before.
There we go. A second page. So new stuff, and then so I've now got dahas lol and new stuff, and in new stuff I could put you are all dead.
Great success.
Excellent.
You tell me this is going to happen.
but the best section is drugs.
Okay, I will add drugs then. Oh, you've added drugs!
Well, it's a question.
Soup.
Feel free to change that if you wish.
Soup in
Don't need
Terabang.
the bobbies knocking on your door. What? What happened? What? Wrong?
Oh,
There's a
good
duck.
God, why is there a fucking bird in here? Anyway, so this is OneNote. Is this of any use?
It's not as convenient as my Excel sheet, but I guess it kind of works. Hang on.
You can just copy-paste Excel shit into here, and it'll paste as a table. I don't know why I did this. Can I rename this? I can.
What's the name of the unicorn again?
George? Jeff? I'm going to turn off the streams. It's all...
Apparently,
Oh, someone just joined our stream after we finished the game.
Aw.
That's sad.
Like-
Hello. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Oh, man.
We're sorry.
Oh, and I don't even know if they're still watching. Mim, are you still on stream?
I'm still watching, but it appears that there's only one.
Yeah, in
person
which case they came in, probably interrupted us as we're ticking around, and they're like, what the hell are these guys doing?
Yeah, that's a shame.
Thanks for watching.
Tune in
Okay.
next week.
I do have to say this is weird because when I open up the OneNote, it shows me a flash of all weird crap on the screen, and then it just fucks off, and I can't see anything.